Welcome to the live. How you all doing? How are you all doing? Hi guys, welcome. Hit the like button if you're just joining. That's the first thing first. Hit the like button. Look at it. Hit this like button right here. Look at it here. Hit the like button quickly, please. Hit the like button, guys. And how are you all doing? Thank you for joining. Hit the like button, everyone. Important. How y'all doing? Where are you streaming from? How's your day going? Let me know in the chat. Yes, everyone hit the like button. Look at it. Hit this like button right here. Hit the like button. And tell me, Lamidi, you're here again. I hit the like button because I'm not a hater. Why are you coming on to me? I'm just trying to help. If I don't do what I do, these guys are going to get away with your money. Do you understand? So everyone hit the like button and let's get the awareness up, all right? So here's the thing. I've been working tirelessly, and I'm just gonna give you guys updates on what's going on. I've actually infiltrated some of the groups of Lssc so that I can get first-hand information. And as at today, the withdrawals are still not coming through, right? And another thing is a lot of the Lssc faithfuls, permit me to call them that. Please keep on hitting this like button, all right? A lot of the Lssc faithfuls have come on here to say or to defend their beloved platform. And in Lssc's defense, they say that the withdrawals should start coming through on it should start coming through on Tuesday, right? It should start coming through on Tuesday. I don't know why, Lamidi, I think you are misunderstanding me. I'm doing this for your own good. Understand? I'm doing this for your own good. If the withdrawals start coming through as they claim, then you should thank me for creating this awareness. You should thank me for creating this awareness. But if we do not create proper awareness, then how will the new persons who are trying to join know that, number one, withdrawals are not going through so they can hold on? Number two, how would they know that Professor Eric has deleted all his videos? How will they know? So you should be thanking me and supporting my work. You should be thanking me and supporting my work, not calling me names and insulting me. right? You should be thanking me and supporting my work. So now I've gathered a lot of information, because the plan is I'm just waiting for we're waiting for Tuesday maximum, and if on Tuesday the withdrawals are not still coming through, then I'm afraid we start calling out the promoters of this platform. And like I said, we're starting with Eric. Okay, we start calling them out everywhere, because if you all would remember, when I informed, or when I tried to, alert people that this whole thing is a scam, people like Eric actually came on a lot of my videos, not just one, to not only defend the scam, but to lie to people about so many things. Lied to people about so many things. And now the same Eric has deleted all his videos, because why? There are a lot of lies that have been told in those videos. Now, I'm not saying anything. I'm honestly patiently waiting. Everyone hit the like button, please. We have 260 people and just 40 likes. Why is that? Too poor. Hit that like, smash the like button. So, you know what I'm saying now is that we've gathered a lot of information, right, on this guy. And we're just waiting, because we do not want to be in a hurry to take the right steps that should be taken to bring such people to justice, to ensure that those of you who don't get paid actually get the justice you deserve. So if you come on here, the least you can do is support what we do. Understand this. This is not the first time we are exposing scams, right? And helping a lot of people save their money. This is not the first time. This is not the first time. This is not the first scam. So if we come on here, and instead of you to listen to the facts that we have on ground, you keep fighting us and being willfully blind to the evidence on ground, the truth. It's not a good sign. It's not a good sign. Okay, so the least you can do is support what we're doing right here. Because of what we're doing, Eric started putting disclaimers on his videos, right? Just because of our activities on this platform, Eric started putting disclaimers on his videos. Now, also because of our activities on this platform, the guy ended up deleting his videos, because he knows we're coming for him. He knows that we are coming for him. And so what I'm saying is, except a lot of you don't really care about losing your money, then you can keep fighting us instead of supporting us. But honestly speaking, it's not going to change the outcome. Justice for all. Oga, greetings. Yes, they don't go live again. You see that? They do not go live again. My brother, you are 100% correct. So, and again, when we say these things, people come here to, defend them. The same people that used to go live every day have suddenly stopped going live. they've suddenly stopped going live, and then the excuse is they want to take everything to burn charts. Oh, so the withdrawal issue starts and suddenly it's burn chart now. They're having meetings. What happened to all the live? And note that this withdrawal issue, up till now, it is not affecting deposits. Withdrawal issues up till now, it's not affecting deposits. Note, please. If you say that what I'm saying is not true, go and try. You try to deposit money into the system and see. So up till now, the withdrawal issues only affect you when you want to collect your money. But if you try to deposit money into the fraudulent system, you will be able to deposit money. So when I come here and I say these things, those of you fighting me, I don't understand. Exactly. Please, just what you have to tell these people. So how come you are still believing them? Right? How come are you still believing them? You are depositing and it's working. But when it's time for you to withdraw, they tell you there is network, there is technical glitch. So why is the technical glitch not affecting the deposits? Why is it just the withdrawals? Why is it just the withdrawals? In fact, those of you that are coming to defend them, try to upgrade your account. It will work. When you try to upgrade your account, it will work very fine. Your account will be upgraded. Now try to withdraw. It stops working. And you guys do not see the problem in that. A lot of you still think I trying to create the awareness about this scam is the problem. Right? But I've said that I'm just waiting patiently for Tuesday. You know that a lot of you in this bloody scam, you've come here to call me names and say the 72 hours ends on Tuesday, so we should wait. No problem. Thank you. Exactly. If the withdrawal isn't working, means the deposit should not work too. That's what I'm saying. This is all I'm just trying to make you all understand. If the withdrawal isn't working, then the deposit should not work. But how come the deposit is working and withdrawal is not working? Nobody is seeing any red flags in it. In the midst of telling you to wait for 72 hours, their biggest promoter has deleted all his videos. Nobody sees any red flag in it. But when I come here and I point out the issues, you all say I'm the enemy. When I come here and I point out the issues, you all say I am the enemy. Right? And I don't know if the facts exactly. Christ the only place of worship. Thank you so much. My Haitian people are having a tough time right now, my brother. Listen, only the scammers will come and call you names. Look at that's the first comment I got. Look at him. He's trying to call me a hater. How am I a hater trying to show you the truth? I'm now the hater. No problem. I am waiting. Look, let me show you all something. So you know that I'm not just speaking, I'm not just talking, right? Let me show you all something. Just so you know that this is serious business. Okay? You know, this is what This is a very serious business. So you see, look at him. This guy, this guy right here. Can you see his face? You see, Eric. This is Eric. We've gathered a lot of information on this guy, and this is the first person we are exposing. Okay. So I don't care about what you say. I don't care. I don't care how much you insult me, but we're just waiting. Exactly same as Lime Bike. Same strategy. 72 hours held withdrawals while they say keep upgrade and invest more for more returns. They listen to scammers than the truth. We're just waiting. We've gathered all the information we need to start exposing these guys, and the calling out we are doing is not just going to be on YouTube. It will be on LinkedIn, it will be on Instagram, TikTok, everywhere. So those of you who don't want to support, please, it's fine, but they will not get away with this. Trust me, they're not going to get away with it. And now he cannot withdraw anything. 10K. Thank you so much. Christ the only place of worship. Thank you. Now, so again, this is the thing. A lot of you need to understand that my goal is to force the people who had the audacity to show their face in the scam. My goal is to force them to tell us those behind the scam so that the authorities can go after them. That is my goal. But instead of you to support me, you are fighting me. My goal is to force people like Eric to tell us how he was recruited, because his channel clearly states that he is the official trainer. Go and check his channel. So you see, I'm not just talking, right? Eric's channel clearly states that he's the trainer chosen by Lssc. So who chose Eric? That's number one. When Eric called me, he said someone actually introduced the business to him. And now Eric has been getting paid for lying to you about Lssc, telling you all manner of lies about the platform. And now the platform crashed and he deleted all the videos. Now, if you know that you have no skeleton or cockroach in your cupboard, why delete your videos? Why delete your videos? If you know you have no skeleton or cockroach in your cupboard, why are you deleting your videos? Your bosses have said that people should wait for 72 hours. Again, Drillabite always say he can't hold you from doing what you want with your money, but invest what you can afford to lose, as long as you know what you get yourself into. Exactly. Right? Exactly. I say this all the time, that listen, I'm not in control of your money. Invest what you can afford to lose. But then again, I'm calling the people who showed their face. And some people are angry with me. Why am I calling them out? Why won't I call them out? I'm calling out the people who showed their faces. If you go and check one of the videos that we put out, you will see the video of Danny, the general manager. We used this video when he was lying about the SEC registration. Right? And so we're calling out these people. You should be supporting this work, not fighting against it. You should be asking the people, you should be asking your leaders or the admins on the group, you should be asking them these questions. That look at what this person is saying. See what this channel is saying. I don't know if you people are getting what I mean. You are supposed to be asking, you're supposed to come here, get the tips that I'm speaking about, and ask your admins the questions that see what this channel is saying. How come? Is it true? Is it true that these regulatory bodies have issued warning against Lssc? And why is Lssc not addressing the warnings in the groups? Why is Lssc not addressing the warnings in the groups? Why did Lssc lie about Mbappe being Lssc ambassador? Why? Why can't you all just ask the questions? I know you all have these questions on your mind. You see what I'm saying? Humphrey has come to say that you sound very all right. Now, the reason I don't want to say it is because of YouTube policy, right? The reason I don't want to say it is because of YouTube policy. But again, Humphrey, I am not fighting with you. I am just trying to, let's analyze the situation. Okay? Let's analyze the situation. Justice for us says, how come you people don't see red flags from the stacks of money Danny was showing you all at the table? After that, he never came back again. Guess what? After the shoot, they divided that cash. So Humphrey, forget about. Okay, let's analyze the situation. Humphrey, why do you think someone is very, I don't want to say the word because of YouTube policy, right? But I don't have a problem saying it. But Humphrey, why do you think that? Thank you, Flaky Flex. Humphrey is already calling me names. Now, Humphrey, rather than just type and insult people, why? Let's talk. Sparkly Huru has come again. Thank you so much, Sparkly. Thank you so much. I love the message that goes with it. Don't stop what you're doing despite the hate. God bless you. You're doing this for those who are less fortunate and who have been taken advantage of. Exactly. I mean, if I don't do this, Eric will go scot-free. And I'm telling you all, if I don't do this, Eric is going to go scot-free. And I won't let that happen. Right? I will not let that happen. Someone needs to hold that guy accountable. Because if you check, he kept defending this thing. Even when he called me and I told him that, look, Eric, let us assume that you are not in on it. Do you realize you are helping these people scam innocent people? He said there is no proof. I said, okay, there is no proof, right? Now, allow me to give you the proof. Will you? He said, yes, give me the proof. I said, good. Now, Eric, Danny lied that LTE, that's Lightning Exchange, and Lssc, he actually said it on the video. I have the video. He said Lssc and LTE are registered with the US Securities and Exchange Commission. That is a lie. I have evidence that it's a lie. I told Eric also that, look, five regulatory bodies, and I'm not talking small regulatory bodies here, I'm talking global regulatory bodies. They have come out to say Lssc is a Ponzi scam, and that people, especially people in Canada, should stay away from it. Have anyone addressed these things? Right? No one has addressed it. Immediately after that, I tell this same guy that, look, I tell the what is this guy saying? What is this Humphrey saying? Focus on Nigeria and you can help your fellow Nigerians in other countries doing. What are you saying? You're not. What are you even saying? At least speak facts. Don't what I promise that I'm not even going to get angry at anyone. I will just say what I'm saying. But if you come here, if you have facts, speak, throw facts at me. Throw the facts, like attack me with facts, and I will tell you. I will not only tell you, I'm going to share it. I will share it on screen. Richard, wow. Richard is saying, I potentially lost 8,000 if my withdrawal does not clear by Tuesday. I know my money and thousands of other monies is a total loss. I believe everything you're saying. Lssc got us good. You see, and this is what I'm trying to say, that so these guys, these believers, instead of them to work with me to, ensure that people recover their monies, they are now fighting me. You are supposed to be working with me. Don't you get it? Like, how am I your enemy? Humphrey Lamidi, how am I the enemy? Please explain. I want to know. How am I the enemy? Because I am saying that I have not had proper rest. I have not had proper rest. Trust me. I've been gathering all the information, and I'm already writing articles, right? And the purpose of this is I will force Eric to tell us who has the money, because Eric was being paid. Eric was being paid by Lssc to do that training, and we are trying to assume that, okay, let's assume that Eric also is a victim like everyone else, but he was being paid. He was being paid. So who was paying Eric to carry out or to conduct the trainings? Why is no one asking Eric this question? And then the guy comes and shed some crocodile tears, and you guys want me to just keep quiet just because of crocodile tears? And he claims that people are insulting him on his videos, and that is why he took down his videos. So what about me? That people, look at what Humphrey is telling me. See the insult live. I'm getting my own insult live. But I have not deleted any video. But you are claiming that people are insulting you, so you are deleting all. Now, you did not delete the videos that are not showing your face. You did not delete the videos that are not showing your face. You only deleted the videos showing your face. Right? So that's the first person we are going after, seriously. And we are doing this on everywhere, every platform, LinkedIn, YouTube. The articles will be detailed. The articles on Eric will be detailed with proof, evidence, pictures, showing everything. Right now, I've already grabbed all his comments defending Lssc on our videos. The comment, we've grabbed it in case he goes back to delete it from our videos. We already have them screenshots. We already have a screenshot of his comments. So instead of these people to support, they keep insulting. I'll go to every extent to bring these people to justice. I thought it was a sign of fraud when Eric was giving trainings from a closed lockup garage. Greed got the best of me, I have learned. Okay. Richard, where are you from? You see, why? Man, look at another one of these LSSC guys. Why? How can you call me gay? How am I gay for exposing? I'm not going to respond to these guys, and honestly, I'm not even angry about these things. So that's like they don't even get to me. When these people type these things, it does not even get to me at all. At times I sit and I'm wondering that really, do you like they've called me broke, they've called me ugly, they've called me stupid, foolish, gay, different things, and I'm like, you think that will get to me? Really? Psst. Sorry, doesn't get to me. I know that these are sponsored agents. These are sponsored agents, and if you cannot see the truth, if you cannot see that you are being scammed in real time, something is wrong. Honestly, something is wrong. If you cannot see that you are being scammed in real time, something is wrong. Yes, John Parker, that's the thing. They're just finding every means possible to say stuff that will make me, just quit YouTube. But I'm not doing this for content, right? I honestly am not doing this for content. Okay, look at what Yellow Crypto is saying. They block me from all their chats for asking too many questions. Exactly, right? If you ask too many questions, they block you. So how are they legit? I knew it was a scam, but I was hoping to cash out before it closes. Say pity they got me this time. Yeah, you were not fast like Justice for All. Justice for All was actually fast. So see, I'm telling you guys this thing that I don't. You see, I don't even have a problem with you doing Ponzi or you putting your money. I don't have any issue. If you know what you are doing, it's none of my business. It's your money. Come on, right? It's your money. But there are people who believe what the people are saying. So you see this Ponzi game. The reason I call it a game is because there are two classes of people that actually do Ponzi. I will explain what I mean. There are two classes of people that do Ponzi. Okay? Number one class of people, the people who listen to the promoters' bullshit, but they know at the back of their mind that it is a Ponzi scheme, and they operate with the platform like it's a Ponzi, exactly like what it is. They do not even give two F's about what the promoters are saying. So that's one category of people. They listen to the promoters. They know what they are doing. They do not even answer the promoter like they don't. You get what I mean? Then there are the second class of people that listen to what the promoters are saying and actually believe the promoters. So now our duty here is to show the second class of people that no, these promoters are lying to you. Eric is lying to you. That's our duty here, to show this. I don't care about the first class of people. They know what they are doing. They know what they're doing, right? And I have friends that actually go into these things knowing fully well that they may lose and they may win, and they are okay, they are fine. But I also have people that will defend Lssc with their life if possible, just because of what Eric said. I have people, just because of what Eric said, they would defend Lssc. Oh, Eric says it's not a Ponzi scheme. I have evidence of Eric saying Lssc is not a Ponzi scheme. It's a legitimate business. Like, I have videos. And I kept telling this guy that, look, this thing, look at the evidence. It is a Ponzi scam. Look at the evidence. Now, the same guy who kept on defending Lssc as a legitimate business deleted all his videos, and you all want me to keep quiet? The same guy who kept defending Lssc as a legitimate business. So if Lssc is a legitimate business as you claim, why did you delete all your videos? Why did you delete all your videos? Honestly, Yellow Crypto, that's why we're talking. That's why we are creating awareness. That's why we're putting heat on them. I know what our videos, I know the effect that these our videos are having on in their camp. I know the effect, and we won't stop. Yeah, Wayne, hi, how you doing? I know the effect that these our videos are having on them, and if we don't do this, these guys will just scam you all clean, just like that. What threat? Do you know the amount of threats I have received? What? Why do you all want to believe that? See, why do you all? Why do you all want to believe that nonsense that the guy is telling you? Why? Exactly. Flaky Flex. Another question. What happened to the Dallas head office opening? If you see how Eric was boasting to me about the Dallas head office opening and telling me that I should attend the Dallas head office opening, yet they cancelled the thing. The same Eric who was inviting me to Dallas has not reached out to me to say, hey, my friend, sorry, that thing was cancelled. No, but he was boasting to me on phone that we're opening a new office in Dallas. Mbappe is coming, blah, 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 blah. So how are you believing this guy? How are you all believing? I don't understand. I'm trying to really understand how you all are believing this guy over what I am saying, even when I'm presenting facts. How is it that he has more people believing him and more people defending him? Wow, he went to prison in 2017 for scamming over $500,000. Wow, I didn't even know this. Exactly. What happened to Eric classes on YouTube? They blocked the person, and you see, yet a lot of them are coming here to still troll me, but I don't even send una papa. Everyone can open an office. Don't be fooled. Yes. And let me even make it, let me shock you. Do you realize that the offices that those people are opening, the offices are sponsored by the same guys that are running the scam? The office opening, so the guys running the scams actually pay them to open the office, yet they don't know the faces. So they just send you money in your wallet and tell you this is for opening your office. Okocha says that's the funniest thing. They think an office is a proof of legitimacy. People are them so gullible. Yeah, Farmer Vax, you're welcome. I have infiltrated their bond chat groups, their telegram groups. I've infiltrated it. So wow. Wow. Richard just shared, like, Richard, what document are you trying to share? What document are you trying to share, Richard? It's like you're trying to share like a picture. Please, if you have anything like anything that would assist us in getting this guy down, send it to drillerbyte@gmail.com. Wayne, he says he believes Eric is just a victim because he was crying on the last live stream. Eric is manipulating you all. Eric is just a manipulator. Read my lips. Eric is manipulating you. He's not crying. Yes, and that's the funny thing. The some of the promoters have to lie about getting paid and all because they think that if they are able to get more people to join, the scammers will be compassionate enough to open the withdrawals. You people don't know how scammers think. See, if I settle down to explain the heart, the mind of a scammer, well, a lot of you don't know how scammers think. A lot of you don't know how these scammers think. So this is the thing. This is the thing. If once the scammers have met their targets, because it's you that do not have a plan and a strategy, right? It's you that is participating in the thing. It's you that don't have a plan and a strategy of your entry and your exit. Let me tell you the mind of the scammers. They already have a proper plan strategy for the entry and exit. So what you are seeing is them executing their exit plan. It's you that entered without a plan. So a lot of people think that if they can get more people to join, the scammers will be compassionate to open up the withdrawal. I pity you. Exactly. Just well, exactly. Once they close, because if they open a withdrawal, then they will lose a lot of money, right? Because panic has already been created in the system, and the panic is not really the withdrawal. The panic is that a lot of regulatory bodies have issued warning, so people are now scared that if Canada can warn like Canadians against this platform, then something is wrong. So imagine the entire Securities Commission in Canada warning against Lssc. So people are starting to see what we have been saying for months. People are starting to see what we have been saying for months. Yes, exactly. Okocha, you are right. They keep hailing and praising the company and Kevin because they think it will appease them to make open the withdrawals. And I see this a lot. I think that's what the gullible people, that's how the gullible people are thinking, that when we get more people to join, they are going to open the withdrawals and we can withdraw. So let's get more people. Let's make them happy by giving them more people. If you like, give them the whole world. As long as they've hit their targets, the next thing is to implement their exit plan. So they have an entry plan, that's a strategy, entry strategy, and then they have exit strategy. So the thing is, if they execute the entry, and they hit target, let's say their target is maybe $3 billion, right? Or $1 billion. Let's say $1 billion is their target. So if they hit $1 billion, there's nothing you want to do. They will execute the exit strategy and then start a new scam. So a lot of you don't understand this. You think that they're foolish. They're not foolish. These scammers are not foolish. They have strategy. They actually have meetings where they sit and they discuss, they plan, they map out the strategy. Right? They map out the strategy. So Richard, these people have been doing this for years. We just need to follow the Bible to work. Yeah. It's like Forex. Me, I wouldn't say it's like Forex anyway, because the Forex guys will now come for me and say I'm talking down on Forex. Please, I did not say it's like Forex, so please. The who said it's like Forex is justice for all. Go and attack him. Don't come for me. Right? I'm only saying that they have exit strategy, they have entry strategy. It is you who joined that you did not have a strategy. Right? So this is how these people operate. So everything you are seeing, from Eric deleting his videos to Eric breaking down in tears, right, to them telling you to wait for 72 hours. Why they are telling you to wait for 72 hours, they are still collecting money from people to join, and you are allowed to upgrade. You are allowed to upgrade. Let us not forget that a lot of things that was once prohibited is now accepted. Right? So right now there is a way for you to open multiple accounts in the system. There is a way. And let's not forget that initially such was prohibited, but right now they say no, you have money, bring the money, we will open multiple accounts for you. Right? So that's the thing. So these people, you enter something without a strategy. Now someone is trying to like hold these people until they at least, some of you, at least until they are brought to book. And instead of joining me in the fight, you fight me. You fight me instead. Right? So we've been saying this for the longest of time. We will not stop saying it. Right? It was prohibited, but I was there already. Okay. So that's the thing. A lot of the things that they said wasn't possible, you can now do. And then they strategically opened Lightning Exchange. See, in fact, if you even know anything about crypto trading, right? If you know anything about crypto trading, you will know that Lightning Exchange is a joke. Because Lightning Exchange is supposed to be a trading platform, and they give signals and then you can trade. But if you know anything about crypto trading, you will know that Lightning Exchange is nothing but a joke. Yet a lot of you still believe that that is a legitimate trading something. You are not trading, man. You are joking on that app. From them opening up to other countries outside of the US, then the upgrades, then immediate withdrawals, all strategies to gather more money. Yes, you are right, Okocha. You are right. You're right, Wayne. And share what conversation was with him. This is what we call it. Use strategy. While Lssc promotes financial gain, many participants end up spending more than they earn. I love this. Many participants end up spending more than they earn, especially early on, without guaranteed incomes or transparency in earnings. Pulse Glide was their former name in South Africa. I said this before, but no one listened. So a lot, even you, and you see the problem, yeah. You would tell the current people the people that are defending this thing like their life depends on it. You tell them, look, instead of defending this thing, just Google Pulse Glide. Just a simple search, Google Pulse Glide. You will see that it's the exact same format. It's the exact same format. Israel, pray for Francois. He's in the hospital. How can I? I'm not trying to be wicked, but how do you want to pray for somebody who is scamming you? How do you pray? Well, the Bible says love your. The Bible says love your enemies and pray for your enemies. So you all can go and pray for Francois. They say he's in the hospital, right? They even quiet their jobs, brother, and now I see them going to. Okay, CBEX was the same format. Yes, exactly. And when we kept warning people about CBEX, do you know do you know why? Do you know why I am strong enough to tackle these people? Is because if you know the amount of insults that they gave me during CBEX, you will know where I get my strength from. You will know they insulted the hell out of me during CBEX, but I told them, look, I won't stop talking because I know that by the time this thing comes crashing, you guys will remember me for these videos. And that is exactly what happened. When the whole CBEX thing came crashing, they cried let me not say that word, but again, we won't stop talking. Ben is saying, did you know Professor Eric has stopped doing the daily lives, and most of the videos he did in the past, they took them down? No, not most of the videos. All of the videos on his YouTube channel, he took them down. You guys don't, you know that. So this is the thing, yeah. This is the thing. A lot of you don't understand that that channel actually belongs to Eric. The Lssc My Experience channel belongs to Eric, not Lssc, right? So Lssc actually does not control the Lssc My Experience channel. Eric has full control of the channel. So Eric deleted his videos from the channel, and Eric left other videos that are not showing his face. Okay, so that's what happened. So Lssc is already showing signs of collapse, and I'm tired of fighting these people. So they said 72 hours ends on Tuesday, and if I should keep quiet till Tuesday, right? So I've gathered every data that I need to finish Eric. I mean it. I can show you right here on my computer. I have everything I need. So I am patiently waiting for Tuesday. On God, I hope that these payments start going through on Tuesday, so that I would not release these things, because okay, no problem. So I'm waiting. Honestly, I have everything. I hope I don't get to use it, right? I hope I don't get to use it, because people's reputations will be completely damaged. So I hope I don't get to use it. But on God, if the withdrawals, because I'm going to be live every day until Tuesday, right? If the withdrawals do not start coming in on Tuesday, then Eric Eric will have no hiding place on this internet. I'm telling you, it's going to be big. It will be huge. Myself and Eric, it's going to be huge. So, for his sake, these withdrawals better start coming on Tuesday. So, I know Eric is watching me. Mr. Eric, or whatever you call yourself. I hope for your sake, the withdrawals start coming in on Tuesday. Yeah, Ben, I know he's watching me. Come on, I know these things. He's watching me. So I hope that the withdrawals start coming in on Tuesday, as stated. I cannot wait for Tuesday. I cannot wait for Tuesday. Well, if people really, if people start getting their money, like people I know personally, if people I know personally come here to say, yes, I have actually gotten my money on Tuesday, then I'll back off. And I promise I'm not going to make any video about Lssc again. Like, if people I know, some specific persons that I know will not lie about the withdrawals, if I come here and they say, innocent, we have our withdrawals, I'm not going to talk. That's the end. I'm not saying anything again. I'll just leave you all until the scam crashes. Whenever it wants to crash, it crashes. I just keep quiet. Right? But if the thing doesn't come on Tuesday, we will start serious. Okay, we're waiting. Richard says, why are we still trading and running scooters when we know these people aren't going to pay us? But Tuesday will tell us the truth about this company. Yes, exactly. And that is why I only have the research. You know, I have the research done. I have every evidence I need. I have my files ready. And I can't wait to start, you know, ruining some people. Like, this is where you will see the... You mean Eric is already crying just for comments? You haven't even seen the videos I'm about to make, and you are crying about comments. Are you serious? Okay. You have not even seen... You don't even have a... Like, you don't even have an idea of the videos, the kind of videos I want to make if this withdrawal does not come on Tuesday, and you are crying about comments. Are you serious? I mean, I checked his LinkedIn, and I can see that he has like how many followers on LinkedIn. They're gonna get tired. I would drag the people who have given him, and like his LinkedIn has people who have actually endorsed him on LinkedIn. I will drag the living day out of them. You don't know what I'm talking about. I'm waiting for Tuesday. I will so drag them that they will find me, because I have evidence. Like, you are giving your endorsement to a known scammer with this proof. You're endorsing a scammer? Really? I'm gonna be on everywhere. So I'm waiting. Tuesday, if this thing comes through, in fact, I would and throw it away. So I'm waiting. I hope, even though I know the truth, I know how it will end. See, Samuel Smart is saying, what's this all about, friend? It's about Lssc. Yeah. Exactly. So Tuesday, I am the karma. Richard, you are looking at karma. All right? Trust me, you are looking at karma. I am the karma of scam platforms. We tormented them during CBEX, right? We tormented them during FF, TOEFL, F&B, ADK. That's what I'm saying. Justice for all. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying that if they like, they can pay few people. If some specific persons on this channel that I know personally will not lie about their withdrawal come here to say no, my withdrawal is not working till now, I'll start. Lssc is which country? I think different countries, but basically they target people who really do not have a lot of experience with, this kind of Ponzi schemes. So that's what I noticed. They actually target people who don't have a lot of experience, but majorly in the US. New in town, but I'll tell you when it's about to collapse. But now it's still new. It's hot, so let me cash out first. Well, are you justice for all people? Are you talking about because I'm going to investigate that one. Let me remember the name. I think someone sent it to us already. We're just trying to ensure that we're just waiting for Tuesday. It looks like Eric ate most of our money. Okay, well, I'm waiting for Tuesday. Is it Zago Assist? Justice for all, are you talking about Zago Assist? Is that what you're talking about? I've asked him to come on the live several times. I'm going to call him one more time. Remember I told you all that he has blocked Drillabyte on Instagram, but I will use my personal Instagram to call Eric again to say, look, you would not like my publications about you if these people don't pay on Tuesday. You have to come and defend yourself on the live. If he comes and he defends himself and he is able to answer the questions that I ask him on the live, then we're good. We're good, honestly speaking. But if he's unable to defend himself, okay, Joseph will say no, it's a very new one and they don't even push us to recruit people in. As for now, they are using their funds to sweet us. Wow, okay. Well, you can send it to me on my email drillabyte at gmail.com. Basic person says, if you know any Persian word, I donate $5 million. Basic person. I wish I knew any Persian word, but I'm sorry, I don't know any Persian word. George Omoyele says, please, Tesla is still deceiving people out there. But I told you all that is a cheap scam. I've already done that's a cheap George, that one is a cheap scam. I already told you all. Go and check the video. It's there. I said it, that it's a cheap scam. Tesla is a cheap scam. By the way, they call it Tesla X. Right? They call it Tesla X. That's just a cheap, that's a cheap scam. So forget about that. Very cheap scam. How can fall for that? Yes, so I don't know why people are falling for it. I already told everyone that it's a cheap scam, and you are not supposed to fall for something as cheap as Tesla. No one is supposed to fall for it, right? It's just a bunch of Tesla is, I believe that it's even a bunch of upcoming scammers. They're not even, like, I wouldn't even classify rookie scammers, to put it at that. They're rookie scammers, and they just scam you using Tesla X, and you're falling for it. So I wouldn't even classify that as something I should even waste my, like, it's clear. One video is enough to dismantle the whole Tesla X nonsense. Yes, Darius, Eric is afraid. He knows we've got very close to the truth. Tuesday is not far. On Tuesday we'll know the truth, right? We'll know the truth. And I'm not, see, understand this. I really want this thing, I really want the payments to go through, and I want to be wrong about this. I honestly want to be wrong about this. I want the payments to go through. Trust me. But if this payment don't go through, everybody will collect. Everybody must collect. Eric probably isn't even real. He's probably just a paid actor from Fiverr. Again, he has to come on live. Eric has to come on the live call to answer the questions that we have. Who is paying you to carry out the trainings? That's the first question. Eric needs to tell us who is paying him to do the trainings, because a lot of people actually joined this scam because they watched Eric talk about it in a way that seemed so convincing, like the business was legitimate and is scam proof. All you need to do is click a button and you become a millionaire. I mean, who doesn't like to click a button and get rich? I like it, right? I like it. Justice for all, please send the one you're talking about to drillabyte@gmail.com. All right, send that one you're talking about to drillabyte@gmail.com, so that we can carry out our investigation on it. Yeah, so that's it. Well, whether Eric is a paid actor or not, he certainly will pay the consequences of his actions. Don, hi, how you doing? So he certainly will be made to face, he will dance to the music. Sorry, Yoga, I will be telling you on live. Yes, you can say the name, you can type it out. Justice for all, yes, you can type it out. Anyone, you can type it out here. The idea is to carry out investigations and warn people that there is a new girl in town and they must stay away from her. They will never accept the truth. LSS is a Ponzi scheme. I like to say Ponzi scam. I was removed from their group when I asked a disastrous question at the initial time. Wow. You can see more people have been removed from these groups, these fraudulent groups. Valentine says, Oga, abeg, my money dey inside. Are you talking, Valentine, are you talking about LSSC? If it's LSSC, you should just you have to start getting yourself ready for the big news. On Tuesday is when we will know if it has crashed completely or not. Do you know about Andes scooters? I heard that's the new scam. They have levels as low as $20 to join with $2 daily profits. Okay, I'm going to check it out. Is that I think that's the one Justice for All is saying. I think that's the one Justice for All is saying. I think that's the one. Justice for all is saying. But checking your Andes scooters. Is Eric's channel gone? Eric's channel is still live, but all his videos have been deleted. I'd like to get my money back, I beg. Well, I hope you get your money back, but I don't want to be the bearer of bad news. I just had a bad testimony regarding the cars they gave. Please, what's the testimony regarding the cars? Again, I've been asking that, is there anyone who has actually received the cars? I've not found anyone. What's wrong with you? You don't have any job than talking about Lssc. Winnie, I don't want to respond to that, honestly. They told us to change from USDC to BTC. Yes, Valentine, after the change, what happened? Bro, why saying that? Let me chop first. Oh, okay. So I'm guessing that it's the same Andes scooters that you are talking about. Okay, dude borrowed for a Tesla, record and video for Lssc, and was promised reimbursement for the car. Never got it. Wow. That's cray. That's cray. Samuel is saying visit this site. Samuel, the site you typed is not going to show because YouTube does not allow links. You have to put spaces in between. Alright? My auntie received 2 cars. One of them was a 2025 Lexus. Okocha is saying his or her auntie received 2 cars. Okay, we believe you. Lssc users talking about unemployed people when... Oh, I missed that comment. Shit. Lssc users talking about unemployed people when they quit their jobs for the most obvious scam ever. And they see, they're going to cry. See, watch, just you all should watch what will happen with Lssc on Tuesday. Tuesday is not far, right? My friend received 64K for BMW. I saw it myself. Winnie. Okay, we believe you, Winnie. Honestly, I believe you all saying you know someone, even though you are not saying you personally received it. All your testimonies are based off of I know someone who received it, right? I know someone who received it. No problem. On Tuesday is not far, right? Valentine is saying still waiting for Tuesday. I'm from Alberta and these Lssc people are all over the place, even though yeah, exactly. I was about to say that I'm just so mad at myself for not listening. Exactly. And I was about, what Valentine just said, I was about to say that go and look up Alberta warns against Lssc on Google. You will see the warning from your government. So how can your government warn about a scam and then you are coming here to, I don't know. Okay. Winnie says, make sure you are available on Tuesday when big money is coming. I will be here on Tuesday. If the money comes, I will congratulate you. Honestly speaking, you all don't understand that I don't have a problem with you. I want you to make money, right? I want you to make money. So if I'm here on Tuesday, when the big money comes, I'll congratulate you. All right. So Winnie, you put 960, you got 12K. Um, Winnie says, make sure I recruit you on Tuesday, bro. Winnie, you are pushing your luck. Winnie, you are pushing your luck. You know, you've been talking, and I mean, I don't have a problem with you talking. You are expressing your views, but now you're pushing your luck. Okay. All right. On Tuesday, we will know we'll know the truth, right? 72 hours, right? No problem. 72 hours. Let's wait. If the payment don't go through Tuesday, we need okay, I'm breaking that garage. Drag him to Washington DC. I'm not saying all that, please. No, we can do it. We can do things in a civil way without jungle justice, right? So personally, I'm not for jungle justice, and for me, please, Julia, please don't join Richard in what he's planning. That's not a good way to handle it. Don't join Richard, Julia, please. Now, what I'm saying is, you all need to understand that Eric can deny everything. The reason why Eric can deny everything is because you do not have any evidence against Eric. Let me put it straight to you again. None of you have any evidence against Eric, because Eric was smart enough to put a disclaimer on his channel stating that he is not responsible. Joba says, I have his videos. Okay, can you send the videos you have? Joba, send the videos of Eric that you have. Send it to drillabyte@gmail.com, because I don't think anybody downloaded Eric's videos. Honestly, I don't think any of you remembered to download his videos, because no one knew he would delete all his videos. Okay? They're all over the place here in Calgary. After Tuesday, I don't get my money back. I'm heading to their office to demand for my money. Again, yeah. So like I said, after Tuesday, we will know exactly what is happening. Okay? Count it as content. How many of his videos are on Instagram? I have the videos on Instagram. I have them. I have downloaded his videos on Instagram. Wayback Machine does. It's not on Wayback Machine. I've checked. Someone asked me to check Wayback Machine. I did check. It's not there. It's not there. It's not there. So YouTube does not work like that. All right? So you need to understand that YouTube doesn't work like that. Benny, hi. How are you doing? Okay, so again, like I said, Joe is saying that he doesn't have Eric's YouTube videos. He only has his Instagram videos. And the only place you will get Eric saying things that that you can actually use to pin him is on YouTube. So he's smart enough to have deleted everything. His YouTube also states disclaimer, right? There's a disclaimer. Let me read the disclaimer to you all so you see what I'm saying. there's a disclaimer on Eric's videos, and if you look at it, okay, I think there is a upcoming live session on there is a upcoming live session, and Eric will be going live very soon. Eric is going live very soon on Eric's channel, and I'm going to follow this live. So if you look, there is a disclaimer, right? Short screen record from his YouTube too. Yeah, you can send that to drillabout@gmail.com, but there is an upcoming live session happening in 2 hours. In 2 hours, Eric or whoever is going to go live will go live. I don't think Eric has the balls to come on live. I don't think so. And the title is What Happened, and then live. That's the title. Of course, the description remains: I am Professor Eric, a member chosen by Lssc to teach. My role is to teach and deliver the information provided by Lssc in my own unique way. I fully support Lssc as long as they continue to meet their commitments. T minus 14 days. I don't know what T minus 14 days means, but then now he's suddenly calling himself a member chosen by Lssc. And if you check the disclaimer in the description, it's actually a trainer chosen by Lssc. All right, you see what he's doing now. His disclaimer in the live video, in the upcoming live video, his disclaimer in the upcoming live video says a member chosen by Lssc. But that is not what Eric has been putting. If you go and check the disclaimer in the description, it says a trainer chosen by Lssc. And now, he now changes it to a member chosen by Lssc to teach. You see? So you all are not noticing that this guy is manipulative. He's like a snake, right? He can slip through the cracks if you're not careful. Yeah. So yes, just for that's true. The crazy part is you need to now ask this guy the question now. Who provides the information that you claim that all you do is teach the information provided to you? Who is actually giving you the information? From where? Where are you getting it? Who is preparing you? Who is preparing the information for you? So you can see how this guy is something else. And honestly, I'm waiting. I know that he's not going to show his face, or he will not be the one going live on this channel, but it's happening in 2 hours. So we're definitely here, and we're going to wait. So we'll wait patiently for the guy. Of course, you can't comment because he has turned subscriber only mode for his comments, right? Richard says, I applied for food stamps because of my 8K loss with Lssc. I'm glad I didn't quit my job. Please don't quit your job because of Lssc. It's a scam, right? Winnie is saying, I don't have anything to lose. Lssc has been a blessing to me and my family. None of us lost. Winnie, at this point, you are a complete fool. I've never seen someone as foolish as Winnie. I mean, you just you are an insensitive fool at this point. People are complaining that they have lost a lot of money to this scam, and you are coming here to type, I don't have anything to lose. It has been a blessing to you and your family. Are you stupid? You come here to just joke around? You think we are joking here? Think we're joking here? Stop being foolish. You know the whole world is reading. You want me to lie? The whole world, you have to be sensitive and sensible. Look at people telling you they lost 8k, they lost real money. You are coming here to type that it has been a blessing to you. Like you think the world revolves around you and your nonsense stupid family? What are you doing? Are you mad? You just come here and you just type. You just come here and you type stupidly. People are complaining, people are crying, people are in pains. A lot of people have taken out loans to do this and lost money, and you are telling us that you and your family, it's a blessing to you and your family. Can you imagine? Please, if you type any more thing, I'm just going to kick you out of the live. If you type any nonsense, I will just let me just kick you out of the live. Let me just kick you out of the live. There is no time for nonsense. We are dealing with serious issues here, please. We're dealing with serious issues. We're dealing with serious issues, and you are coming here to type nonsense. So you mean that the people who have been deceived and who might have taken out loans, are you trying to insult their intelligence? The people who have been deceived by this platform, are you trying to insult their intelligence by coming here to type all this? Just kick you out of the live. I don't have time for all this, please. You just come and you think the world revolves around you and your family. Mary Johnson, how you doing? Honestly, I'm waiting for the live. Professor Eric, after so many days in hiding, has decided to go live today. So let's see. He probably wants to. Yeah, exactly. They just forget the truth. Please, let's show some. I don't know. Can you just come and you're just talking about you and your family, and something is scamming people, and you are even a victim of the scam as well, because even you yourself have not been able to withdraw. So you are actually also a victim of a possible scam. Let me say it like that. So you are also a victim. You are a potential victim of a possible scam. And then all you can come here to do is praise the scam. Like, how do some people sleep at night? You are a potential victim of a possible scam. and all you think of doing is praise the scam. Even you yourself praising the scam, you cannot withdraw. That's the truth. You can't withdraw your money at the moment. You are also hoping that they open up the withdrawals in the 72 hours that they've stated. That's what you are hoping. But now you come in, I'm just coming to this platform. Are you saying it's failing? Yes, it has failed. I mean, if they are telling you to wait for 72 hours before you can withdraw your funds, but they are collecting deposits, then it has failed. It's not a matter of failing. It's a failed Ponzi scam. All right. So there is no way you will ask me to wait for 72 hours for withdrawals, but you keep collecting deposit fees. People can still deposit, but people can't withdraw. Please, someone should define a failed system for me. Okay, so look at what is happening. So Ben is saying, yesterday Francois went off when my elder sister told him that Eric deleted his videos. He went offline. Can you imagine? And she's the manager. So even the managers do not even have a say. No explanation as to what is going on. Well, I am waiting. In 2 hours, Eric may go live. So the Eric's channel says that going live in 2 hours. That's what his channel says. So in 2 hours, I'm expecting that Eric will go live. Now I want to hear the nonsense explanation he has for deleting all his videos, and I want to see if he's still going to come on the live to defend the scam. That's all. Those are the two things I'm waiting. I'm patiently waiting. 2 hours, right? We will all wait. But while we're waiting, I am not your LSSC masterminds that ask you to wait and then they are planning something at the back. If you come here to comment nonsense, I kick you out. I've told you all that, okay, I'm holding my peace. I'm waiting for Tuesday. So don't come here to comment insensitive things and try to make people who are honestly actually worried about their monies being stolen by scam platform. You make it look as if they don't, what they are saying is not important, and it's your family, whatever that has benefited. Stop, please. It's not nice. It's not nice, honestly speaking. Well, we're waiting, and let's see what Eric has to say. Let's see what Eric has to say, honestly speaking. And then all of a sudden, you now have to, of course, he comments on Eric's channel now. He has turned off the comments, and so if you are not subscribed to his channel, you can't comment. I see what he's doing there, but I mean, let's see. So yes, we are waiting in 2 hours for what Eric is going to say. And honestly, I don't want to say it, but I feel like I know what he's going to say, and it's something I have been saying to you all. Let's just watch and see. After the live, I will tell you all that I told you that I've been saying it, that this is what he's going to say, right? I've been saying it. So I feel like I already know what he's going to say. But again, no rush. Let's watch out and see. There's also a pastor. There are also pastors who are top managers and must be held responsible for deceiving and recruiting their community. Please, I've told you all, please just give me their names, especially the pastors, especially the pastors, especially the pastors. Give me the names in the, on drillabite@gmail.com. Just give me details. Give me their YouTube channels, especially the pastors. Give me their Instagram, their LinkedIn. Give me as much information as you can gather. Right? You know that a lot of you may not be able to call out these people, but sure, rest assured that we can call them out here. Give me the names, give me their details on drillabite@gmail.com. We'll call them out. There is one that there's one that came online here to defend Lssc, called us names, and then I traced the YouTube channel of that particular person and discovered that she's a pastor. And I was like, you are a pastor and you come here to lie about the state of things happening inside the Ponzi scam. But I want to believe that that particular person I'm talking about has repented. Okay. Fortune, how you doing? How are you doing? Yes, but honestly speaking, at times, this is me just sharing my thoughts out loud. Um, why is it that? Why is it that people? I don't want. I want to say this the right way, but I want to ask a question, and I hope I ask it the right way. Now, my question is, why is it that people people do not want to people do not want to invest the monies in the same things that made the money for them? I don't know if that my question. I don't know if you all understand the question I'm trying to ask. Why is it that people don't want to invest their monies in the same venture or business, right? Or whatever made the money for them. Why don't you like invest your money in that thing? You've invested 2180, got back 1076 and lost the rest. Fortune, thank you for being honest. Thank you for your honesty. Where are you streaming from? Yes, Fortune, where are you streaming from? So why can somebody answer this question for me? Help me answer this question. Explain to me like a 5-year-old. Why do people not invest their money? Oh, you're in Florida. Why do people not invest their money in the same business that made that money for them? Why? So, for example, let's Fortune. Okay, this is the question and I'm asking. For example, let's say Fortune, for instance, did something that made her 2180, right? Now, why don't you invest the 2180 in the same business that made you that money? I don't know if you get what I'm saying. Why invest in like this kind of Ponzi scam? Oh, okay. Valentine is saying, I work in construction. I was easily swayed and wanted a quick money. Wow. David, how you doing? Where are you streaming from? Because they want easy way and shortcut, they like to be scammed. Yeah, he's saying quick money, brother. Quick money. Is it really quick money? Hospital or Bahamas? I don't understand. Locks, I don't understand your question. So that's one of the things that really fascinates me. I'm always thinking that why don't you just invest the money in the same business that made you that money? Why look for like another business? False, quick money, I guess. Yes, it's quick and easy. Click a button and go. Okay, so that's okay. Wow. Do you know that I'm just starting to see this now? Lack of knowledge. I mean, I don't think lack of knowledge is the problem. Because if I'm doing something and I'm making money from it, then it means I'm knowledgeable in that particular area of business or whatever, right? It means I have knowledge in that area. So why not invest my money in that area and try and grow that particular business instead of looking for like another business that I know nothing about? Exactly. So it's not lack of knowledge. It's what I'm Valentine. That's what I'm saying too. I don't think it's lack of knowledge, because for example, if I'm if I'm if I let's say I'm buying and selling, what can I find now? I'm looking for something, right? Okay, let's say I'm buying and selling these right, these speakers, right? So let's say I'm buying and selling one of these, so and I make profit buying and selling this one. Now the question is, if I make profit from buying and selling this, why don't people think about investing into buying and selling of this? Instead, they take out the profit and then invest in something like Lssc. And I've seen it over and over and over again, right? Says Umbeni says invest in Lssc is lack of knowledge. Yes, lack of knowledge about Lssc, but they have knowledge on like another business that made them that particular money. They have knowledge. For some is greed, for some is promise of quick money, for some is perceived easy money. Okay, so that's it. Yeah, the problem, brother, they don't use strategy. They follow numbers of return and it manipulates them. Well, so that's the thing. The reason why, so if the business, okay, it's all most times to trade at 9 p.m. Lssc members. If withdrawals don't start Tuesday, then trading and running scooters is useless. Exactly. By the way, I hope you know you are not trading shit. That trading you are doing is all is a complete scam. Please trust me, that trading you are doing on that app is complete nonsense. You are not trading anything, please. So I just say I should put that one out there. You are not trading anything. That thing you are doing on that app is complete nonsense. You are not trading anything on that app, please. Yeah, exactly. Yes, it's just a demo account, and you are just they're just giving you signals to make you feel good. Please, you are not trading. You are not doing any trade. Trading is not going on that app. But I know some people will argue with me. I know that some people will come here to argue with me that, oh, I don't know what I'm saying. I'm not informed. The amount of people who have said I'm not informed there, oh wow, it's crazy. You are not trading nothing. You, and I repeat, and I'm not missing words. You are not trading anything on that app, please. Exactly, they are in control of everything. I'm seeing a video of Danny with stacks of cash. Eric is crying, laughing at us for getting brainwashed. Lord. Yeah, I'm seeing a video of Danny, the general manager, with stacks of cash. Now, the question I'm asking is, did you all see that video of him with like this, you know, did you all see that video of him? Fortune, one of the manager I know, he got to the business 980, hitting so many people, blah blah, got the money back because he upgrades. Oh, Lssc got the money back from him because he did the upgrade. He is not smart. That's what I say, that a lot of you join Lssc without a strategy. You join without a strategy. Why would you post videos of stacks of cash when thousands of us waiting for withdrawals? Exactly. Exactly. Which company does that? That stack supposed to be in business, not on table. Also, that video was to say thank you for this cash. We're about to share it. Yes, and I don't know. I don't know how people will see such a video. The person 55,000 under review. Wow. So, and you all want me to believe that Lssc will pay someone 55,000? Is that what you want me to believe, that Lssc is honestly going to pay that guy 55k after all this chaos? I don't see Lssc paying anyone. I honestly do not see Lssc paying anyone, right? But if you say I'm wrong, let's all wait for Tuesday. Lssc is really going to pay that guy 55k? Okay. Valentine is saying that's a big lie. 5k is the max withdrawal. So Fortune, answer to Valentine. Valentine is calling you out and saying you are a liar, that it's 5k withdrawal is the max. Valentine is calling you out. So if you should respond to, and that is why I like this our live sessions. You see, when we come on these live sessions, nobody is able to lie. Even if I lie, a lot of people will call me out on it. And you see, someone is calling out Fortune in the comments saying that it's a lie. 5k is the max withdrawal. So how is he having 55k under review? So, and that's why I prefer the live calls than the recorded videos. I mean, on the recorded videos, people can claim all sort of things in the comment section, but if it's live, instantly they get called out, and I love that. I love that I have more people on this, and more people are actually seeing it and saying the truth. That's why I said on Tuesday we are going live, and if honestly people are not getting their monies on Tuesday, then we'll know what to do. Oh, Richard is saying someone said 50k is the max withdrawal. I heard. So we're having 3 different max withdrawal at this point. So who is correct? Fortune is saying someone withdrew 55k, which is under review. Valentine is saying 5k is the max withdrawal. Richard is saying 50k is the max withdrawal. Maybe Justice for All can tell us how much the max withdrawal is, because Justice for All would know what it is. Sorry, persons got scammed on this venture. Yes, well, they're saying that it's not a scam, but on Tuesday we will know whether it's a scam or not. We will know whether it's a scam or not by Tuesday. So like I said, Richard says my manager told me 50k is the max. Okay. Because Lssc promises a brand new car, so they deposit 30k for a brand new car. Fortune, I don't understand what you are saying. Typical Ponzi scheme module, my friend. Hope all goes well on Tuesday. Yes, I hope all goes well. I hope all goes well. For the sake of some of their promoters, I really hope all goes well. Justice for All has come forth with the truth. 50k is the max. but they will question you why and the reason. Okay. Okay. Okay, so 50K is the max, but you'll have to answer questions. And that's what I'm saying. And well, I don't see anything wrong in answering the questions, but imagine how many people would try to withdraw 50K. Do you all honestly think that they're going to give out 50K to this much number of people? Yes, exactly. Richard have said it before. If Lssc proves to be a scam on Tuesday, we have every evidence against one of their biggest promoters called Professor Eric. We'll start releasing those articles, and in fact, when Eric sees the amount of damage that will be done to his brand, if he has any left, he will be forced to release a video clarifying our questions. So we must ask Eric certain questions, right? We must ask Eric certain questions. If he doesn't release a video clarifying our questions, then we'll take it a step further and actually start writing petitions against him and his company. So from what I see on LinkedIn, Eric runs a business. So we start writing petitions to the US government against him and his business. That means his business is probably running, fraudulent operations. So if he does not release it, or if he does not speak about it or release a video detailing exactly the response to the questions that we'll be asking, like who contacted you to become the official Lssc trainer, who contacted you to do that work, how did they contact you, how much were you being paid, how did you receive your payment, who was paying you. You need to tell us these things, right? Fortune say Lssc is gone, nobody will get any more money. Well, when we say Lssc is gone, they ask us to keep quiet until Tuesday. So again, I'm holding my peace until Tuesday. By Tuesday, when we all can agree that it's gone, we strike. Mojo was too similar to many other ventures, so I didn't invest. Bitnest and Noah Labs were way better ventures. Okay. Don't worry, guys. We are waiting. 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 Waiting for. For the past 3 days, Lssc have not come live to say anything. Eric hasn't done any live either. And now today, hours. 2 hours, we would see a man who has helped scammed innocent people talk absolute trash. But I'm giving him the benefit of doubt. I will join the live and I'll listen. So I'm going to give Eric the benefit of doubt this time by joining the live and listening attentively. Let's see if he would say something different. All right, so we're waiting, guys. We are waiting. LLMK, you still live? I don't know. Why is me being live a big deal? Why is me being live a big deal? Dear LLMK. I hope I can enjoy my tacos on Tuesday if I get my 7-5. If not, Taco Tuesday will be a disaster day. Okay. Well, I'm waiting. I cannot wait. If y'all see how eager I am, I'm anticipating Tuesday's turnout and I can't wait. I mean, I hope that yeah, exactly. I just hope that on Tuesday I would come here and everyone will be happy saying, "Oh, driller bites, don't talk about them anymore. We are getting our money now." I just hope that will be the case. But if I come here on Tuesday and and Richard confirms to me that no one is getting paid, people like Grace, people like Yay, people like, I mean, if all these people whom I've seen on the live and I trust their judgment, if they come here to say no one is getting paid, I will not look. See, I won't take it lightly with these guys. I will go after them, after their reputation. I will go after everything. Yes, 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 yes. I'm on live while I watch Eric's live. Justice for all. Justice for all. You're already out of the system. I mean, you already got your money out. So you already got your money out. So you're not really going to, even if they don't pay, that's you don't have your money in the system anymore. So I'm talking about people who actually are expecting money. Yes, 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 yes. Winnie, honestly speaking, if you come on the live and you tell us, and you actually are honest and you tell us, look, the withdrawals, my withdrawal has dropped, then of course I'm not going to say anything. I would throw away the case file for Eric into the trash bin and I'll stop talking. I promise you all. Wow, okay. When they get paid, it takes 2 months and 2 weeks to recover your capital. So even if they pay, it's just small. Okay. Winnie says, I promise I will. Just pray for me. Okay. I'm praying, honestly, not just you. I'm praying for a lot of people because honestly speaking, if they pay you all on Tuesday, then you are going to send super chats, right? So it's win-win for everybody. So I'm praying that y'all get paid, because if y'all get paid, then I get super chats because you have a lot of money, right? But I can't wait for Tuesday. I cannot wait for Tuesday. I will drag the living daylight out of Eric. Y'all will beg for him. I promise you. Yes, Tuesday is payday. Tuesday is payday. But if the withdrawals don't come through, y'all will beg for Eric. See, y'all will beg, you will beg me to stop when I start with Eric. If the withdrawals don't come through on Tuesday, I'm just waiting. Tuesday, right? No problem. On Tuesday, if the withdrawals come through, trust me, 100%. I won't talk about. I will throw the case, Eric's case file, out into the trash. I will stop talking about them. Everybody's fine. If you still want to go ahead and put more money, feel free to. Right? You've gotten your pay, right? So feel free. But I know what's going to happen, and what is going to happen on Tuesday, I know it, but I will not say it, but I know it. And trust me, I know I can feel it when I'm right. So I'm giving you all the benefit of doubt. Smith is saying, what motivates you to do this? I would have answered that question, but I don't even know if you are supporting Lssc or you genuinely want to know what motivates me to do this. So let me know. Are you like saying that because you support Lssc, or you genuinely want to know what motivates me? Richard says, I just trading up on Lightning fake app, trying to be optimistic. I guess we shouldn't stop trading and running scooters until the truth is revealed Tuesday. Yes. That's what I'm saying. Please keep trading. Just continue trading, and trading on your simulation, because you see what you are doing is just simulation. It's not, you are not trading. Okay, that's all simulation. So continue your simulation. Continue turning on your scooters, and continue renting them to imaginary people, right? Imaginary people. Now, how many of you? Okay. Smith says I'm being genuine. I know it's a scam. So, these Lssc guys, the amount of insult they've given me, even when I try to respond to them nicely, is crazy. They just insult me. I try to respond to them nicely, but at times I lose it as well. Now, how many of you have actually rented the Lssc scooter? Tell yourself the truth. Like, you have rented the scooters and you paid for it and you used it. How many of you? We have, at least we have, we have over 500 people on the live, right? So how many of you have actually rented the scooters? Johnson says, good evening, a bit concerned because I tried to access the nightly platform, but what I do, I watch it on the YouTube. I don't understand what you're saying. Valentine, we're still here. So please, I'm waiting. How many of you have rented the Lssc scooters? Like, you went to the shop, you rented it, you paid for it, and you used it. How many of you? And how did you make the payment for it? Be honest. Be honest. How many of you? None. Not even one person. Not even one person. Winnie says, I rented my scooters. They've been running in Hong Kong. You didn't get my question, Winnie. Like, have you rented any Lssc scooters in the US, anywhere in the US, and you actually paid for it and used it? I mean, your company, Lssc, claims to be into scooter rentals, right? So if they're renting, if they claim to be into scooter rentals, then how many of you have actually rented it and used it? Like you said, oh, wow, my company is a scooter rental company, so I want to go out there to one of the stand and rent a scooter, and you paid for the scooter. Like, look, I want to rent this scooter, I'm paying for it. How much is it? Let's say 100 per hour, right? Let's say they charge you, or 50 per hour, $50 per hour. And then you go there, you pick one scooter and you pay for it, $50 per hour, and you use it. How many of you? Not one. Stop saying you rented in Hong Kong. What do you mean they've been running in Hong Kong? What Hong Kong? I thought your company is a global company and they are everywhere, and the scooters are in US, right? The scooters are in US. Unique Sensible. Their office is not here in Ghana. So again, this is what we're saying. Johnson is saying, can I do a subscription on the YouTube and get the live meeting? I don't understand what you're saying. Winnie says, honestly, I have been running on the app for 4 hours. Is it that Winnie is not getting the question? Because at this point, I don't know what. Is it that you are not getting the question? Have you used the scooter, not the app that you are making your money on, not that app? Have you actually rented Lssc scooters? What? I don't. Is it that you're? I'm starting to get a migraine from too much of explaining. So why? What are you saying? Why are you telling me that you've been running on the app for 4 hours? Like, have you rented the scooters before? Is what I'm saying. Have you? Those scooters are not real. They're not real. I'm trying to drive home a point. And the point is that what you're doing, your entire Lssc is lying to you. No one is renting any scooters by Lssc. You see? Justice for All says no, it's button. Button. Exactly. Thank you, Valentine. Thank you for asking the question in maybe the best way possible. Fortune, thank you. I think Winnie is just messing with me at this point. Because have you ever seen someone riding like Lssc scooters on the street and they tell you, I rented it? Have you? The live weekly meeting of who? Johnson, the live weekly meeting of who? Whose live weekly meeting are you referring to, my dear Johnson? So that's what I'm saying. You claim to be into scooter rentals. Fine. I think they have a chat meeting on Bond Chat now. Yes. They've moved everything to Bond Chat because Drillabyte is, on their neck. So they've moved everything to Bond Chat. Winnie is saying, I have seen someone ride, but I never asked. I just thought they're online. Are you going to be disappointed on Tuesday? Simulations are breaking my nap time. I never rented a Lssc scooter, right? So, Richard, I don't want to be the one to say it, but I'm praying for you all. In fact, I'm going to be fasting on Tuesday. I will be fasting. because at this point, I don't want you all to get scammed on Tuesday. They have a meeting right now in Bon Chat. Really? Really? They have a meeting in Bon Chat? I wish I was there. What is Eric saying in the meeting? I'm concerned about Eric. I am concerned about Eric. What is Eric saying in the meeting? And for those of you who know, you know that this withdrawal is not going through, and you keep inviting people, the judgment of God is coming upon you. I'm serious about that statement. For those of you that know that withdrawals are not going through at the moment, but you are still inviting your family and friends to get scammed, judgment is coming upon you. Don't worry. Yeah, Winnie wants to wait until Tuesday before they wake up. But I'm telling you, for those of you who know, withdrawals are not going through at the moment, and you still keep inviting your family and friends, judgment. How many more minutes? Let me see. How many more minutes? Ha 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 ha. We have less than 2 hours. We have less than 2 hours. Oh, Winnie, the reason I was mad at you is because you said I wasn't mad at you initially, right? I was not mad at you initially for saying that. I mean, what was the first thing you said? You made some statements, and I said no problem. We wait till Tuesday. But the reason I got mad a little bit is when you said Lssc is a blessing, and you and your family members have benefited or something like that. So that's why I'm mad at you, and I'm like, no, you can't say that. But I don't have like a personal issue with you, right? I don't think it's I don't have any personal issue with you. It's not you, right? I love everybody. But if you're saying it's a blessing, to you, even when people are losing like a lot of money, yet you're saying it's a blessing to you. So do you mean to tell us that if on Tuesday people don't get paid, then LSS is a blessing to you because you made some money from it? Think about it. And that's why I just had to correct you there. Exactly. How about those who, and funny enough, you Winnie, you actually have monies that are pending. You have withdrawals that are pending. Winnie has withdrawals that are pending. So how do you have pending withdrawals, and you say it's a blessing to you? How do you have pending withdrawals in the system, and then you say it's a blessing to you? Yes, I understand that you are trying to cope, but again, it's better you all start to accept reality. It is better you start to accept that Tuesday may not turn out the way you expect it to be. Tuesday may not turn out the way you expect it to be. So all these coping mechanisms and tactics you are deploying will not serve you. It will not serve you, I'm telling you. So it's better to make up your mind to say, well, I guess in life you win some and you lose some, and then you start preparing your mind towards the Tuesday that, look, I may have lost this one. So that's a better way to cope. That's a better way to cope. Rather than give yourself false hope. If you give yourself false hope, the tendency that you would give others false hope is high. And people like you will make more mistakes. So for example, people like you, Winnie, will go ahead and upgrade. So why are you having issues with withdrawals? But because the scammers tell you, look, if you upgrade, you will have... Okay, didn't they tell you that if you upgrade, you are going to have instant withdrawals? How far? What about the people that upgrade? Did they allow them withdraw instantly? No. Didn't they tell you that if you upgrade your account, they are going to waive, you are going to have like the withdrawal fee, the 20% withdrawal fee, they're going to waive it? Didn't they tell you that? What is happening? So a platform that they did not keep to their promise, you are now trying to cope by lying to yourself that there is 100% chance. Yes, keeping the hope alive, but you don't have to act like there is a 100% probability that the company is going to pay. You have to give it 50-50. So whilst you are keeping the hope alive, you still have to tell yourself the truth that, look, it's possible that this company doesn't pay and they shut down with my funds, or right? And so in accepting that reality, you will not invite people to join. But the way your current mindset, if someone comes to you now, we need to say, look, I have 20k, I want to join Lssc, you will register them, because you are lying to yourself and giving yourself false hope that all is well, when in fact all is not well. You are telling yourself that all is well, so there is the tendency for you to accept 20K from someone and register them, and you know all is not well. Fortune says Bitcoin is going to crash on Tuesday because each and every member would want to withdraw their money. So imagine, a lot of you don't even think about how crazy this thing is. A lot of you don't think about how crazy this thing is. You deposited using USDT, right? Or USDC. You deposited your money using USDT or USDC, if I'm not mistaken. Now it's time to withdraw your money. They are telling you to change to Bitcoin, that they are going to pay you using Bitcoin, no longer USDT or USDC. Yes, so yes, judgment must come to them. Denial, delusion. I don't know what to call it right now. Denial or delusion. I don't know what to call it. Exactly. Judgment will come to those inviting people knowingly. This company has shown evidence of fraud. Hope is alive until Tuesday. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, funny enough, they will believe and agree to wait 72 more hours. I am seeing the signs. I am seeing everything. Again, I'm asking you all the question. You deposited using USDT or USDC. I don't know which of the crypto you deposited in. So how can you deposit using USDC or USDT and it's time to withdraw and they tell you, now go and change your method of withdrawal to Bitcoin, and you all don't think that a smart scammer can give you more excuse as to why you need to wait some more hours for them to effect the change in the system? You don't think they can give you more excuse on Tuesday? We shall see. Tuesday is not far again. Tuesday is not far again. So they can simply tell you to wait another 72 hours. Because why? The system, they need to change the system from your original deposit method to the new withdrawal method. Or they will tell you to pay a changing fee. I don't know what name to call it, but they can tell you to pay a change fee. That the reason why the withdrawal hasn't come is because the change fee to change from USDT or USDC to Bitcoin, the fee, you need to pay that fee. So you end up paying more money into the system. And then they give you 24 hours ultimatum that if you don't pay that fee, you will lose all the money in your account. Do you all see how I'm uncovering the scam? They give you 24 hours that if you don't pay that fee, the change fee, to enable them to switch your money from from USDC to Bitcoin, if you don't pay the change fee, you will lose all your money in your account. And you see, a lot of you will rush to pay the fee, and they'll come up with something else. And when they run out of, believable ideas, they just close the app and everybody goes home. That's a possibility. How many of you agree with me that that's a possibility? Less than 2 hours to the so-called live. Less than 2 hours to the so-called live. I can't wait to hear what Eric has to say this time around. So we are all waiting for the live. Please, guys, go nowhere. While we're watching the live, we will be interacting, and I'll be breaking down why what Eric is about to tell you is a blatant lie. A blatant lie. Eric is going to tell you that the reason he deleted his videos is because of trolls and mean comments and yada yada yada, so many bullshit. But what you all need to ask him on the live is, oh, okay, you deleting your videos because of trolls, really? What happened to the other videos that are not showing your face? Why didn't you delete those videos as well? That's the first question to ask him. So we are waiting, patiently waiting. Winnie is saying, I will try to withdraw my money very early on Tuesday before it crashes. Winnie, honestly speaking, your eyes go clear on Tuesday, okay? Don't worry. Your eyes gonna clear, alright? On Tuesday, we shall see. We shall see if Winnie is the smart one or if Lssc is smarter. Don't say I did not say it. I said it here. Guys, we're waiting for them. Please, no one go nowhere. Go nowhere. Again, your support is highly appreciated. You guys should send us super chats now. Send us super chats. Send us super chats. Your support is highly appreciated. You know this already. Yes. Jason Dawkins, it's possible if it's a scam. What is possible? Are you trying to say, is it possible it's a scam? Is that what you're trying to ask? If that is your question, then definitely. Winnie is saying, Richard, I'm actually enjoying the conversation here. Okay, that's my goal. I want you to enjoy the conversation, but I also want you to be realistic in your expectation. I want you to enjoy the conversation, but I want you also to be realistic in your expectation so that you don't keep bringing people into the platform and people are getting scammed. Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. Um, um, Jason, you are saying you are on the fence. You are on the fence until Wednesday, but I hope you are not dragging people to join the platform while staying on the fence till Wednesday. That's the kind of thing we're trying to warn people against. If you are staying on the fence, then stay on the fence alone. Don't try to drag people or convince people to join, please. Okay, Jason, do not try to convince people to join. If you want to be on the fence, stay there alone. Don't just come and you say you claim to be on the fence, then you keep convincing people to join, thinking that when more people join, then the tendency for them to open the withdrawal is higher. Even if more people join, if the scammers choose not to open this withdrawals, they will not open it even if you give them 1 billion people to join the scam. So it then means you got your money back already. Jason, if you are saying you will lose nothing, that means you already got your money back. That means you already got your money back. Alright, let's set a goal. Um, Um, okay, Winnie says, just don't take our comments too personal. Why you say you're on the fence? I believe they will distribute soon. To be honest, they are not in the US road so far. Okay. Jason says, I have knowledge of withdrawal spending. I am not recruiting. Exactly. Did you see my comments? Yeah, I've seen your comments. Um, Hadat, hi, how you doing? African boss, hello. Welcome to the live. We are waiting on Eric's live, and the idea is that I will infiltrate Eric's life, and I will expose his lies and manipulation. Okay? I'll expose his lies and manipulation. Alright? That is the goal. So Eric's live is in, let's say, about an hour time. A little bit more than an hour, but not up to 2 hours, right? And his life is he will go live. We are already there waiting. Check out the goal so that you would see what we have there. Check out our goal. Let's hit the goal. Let's hit our target, please, so that we can all work together. Joba is saying the scooter has already arrived in the US. So far, no scooters in the US streets. Well, I don't know, but I still haven't seen anyone who actually rented the Lssc scooters. I've not seen a single person. So I doubt that people are actually renting any Lssc scooters at all. I doubt it strongly. few minutes to Eric's live, and our goal is still pending. Remember that your support means a lot to us, and you can actually click on the dollar sign to support by sending super chats. All right. So we keep waiting, and for maybe a few minutes, the live will start. And definitely, my goal is to infiltrate the live and expose all his lies via his own live, session, right? So I will expose his live via his live section. I know he's deliberately going to skip my comments, but I don't care. I'm going to his live, and I will type and type and type as much as I can to make sure that he's exposed totally. So that's the goal, okay? So let's hold on few minutes to his live, and we're good to go. Few minutes, just few minutes. Justice for all people. It's crazy how the new Ponzi keeps coming and people still joining. Money never finished. Lord. Yeah. Justice for all people. Are you talking about the Andes scooters or what? Is that the one you're talking about? The Andes scooters? Because some people have been asking about that one.
of what has taken place during that time period. much to share with you guys. Of course, we're going to have people that are coming onto the channel that's going to be negative towards Lssc, who we're going to call the scam, call Ponzi. That's a given, considering what we're going through right now, and the waiting period. We're all hoping and waiting for Lssc to go wrong. But what I want to talk about is how we have been treated. The professors of Lssc. Many of you know that I'm talking third person, that the videos were taken down, not because we wanted to, but because we had to. There were threats, false accusations, people stealing and reposting the videos with lies. It was overwhelming. And I can't even imagine what's going on now. I don't even bother going on social media anymore because people have been extremely cruel. Professor Eric was hired as he's a member, and he was hired as a trainer with information provided by Lssc. And throughout the time when everything was going well, when it was happy, when it was flowing, we have less than 2 million, maybe 3 million members. And then they get a promotion, and then literally all hell broke loose. This, in turn, started to damage my reputation, damage Professor Eric's reputation, damage Professor Rosa's reputation, and many other YouTubers out there that were just training how to use the software. Sadly, neither Professor Rosa nor Professor Eric have received any real support from the company. After all they've done for the platform, people need to understand, one, there are members just like the rest of you. They're still waiting to get paid just like the rest of us. And they don't have any special secret codes or special access to knowledge that other members have. And simply right now, we're trying to protect ourselves, our families. We still care about every one of you out there. And we're doing our best to figure out how we can support everyone without putting ourselves, Professor Eric, Professor Rosa, Sarah, and Sam, so many of these other people in danger. It's really just, some of you were on the live that Professor Eric did on Wednesday, and you saw the effect of your love. You saw how much your support meant to Professor Eric. And it was overwhelming for him. Really overwhelming. I cannot express how we felt about that, but many of you saw that video live. You understood, you felt with them. You broke down emotionally with them. And those of you who don't know what happened that day, the live stream was going, despite all the differences in the company. And then during the broadcast, something happened. but it was the first time in weeks, in all the chaos, all the silence, all the attacks, Professor Eric felt seen, felt heard, felt supported. Fortunately, I watched as Professor Eric was comforted by his co-host, Professor Rosa. In that moment, she was more than a co-host. She was Professor Eric's strength because they both were going through the same experience. So, full transparency, as of this week, part of, well, this week, part of last week, I would say, I stepped away, Professor Eric stepped away, Professor Rosa stepped away, Professor Sarah stepped away. Many people stepped away from teaching Lssc strength until further notice. Why? Because for weeks, Professor Eric, Professor Rosa had been the only public faces of Lssc. They've been the ones calming fear, answering non-stop messages, trying to keep the peace. And when things got tough, they were left out to dry. They've been verbally attacked, slandered online, threatened, not by the company, but by the very members that they help, serve, train, teach, simply because of payment delays. And yet, no statement from leadership, no public support, no protection, no one stepping up to say, these are our members, leave them alone. We begged for the general manager to help, and what did we receive? Silence. Our regional manager responded more often, but his words lacked action. 98% of what he said should have put him in the general manager chair long ago. Yet here we are. This is not about money. This is about safety, reputation, and doing what's right. If the company can't protect its most visible ambassadors from public threats, online harassment, and legal risk, then they're not legal targets. Now, don't get me wrong. Professor Eric, Professor Rosa, we all, Sarah, Sammy, love this community. We've all fought for this company. But Professor Rosa, Professor Eric will not keep sacrificing their peace, their safety, and most importantly, their reputation for people who won't fight for them in return. Until Lssc steps up to address this crisis, and I'm not talking not just payouts, but public support and protection. Neither Rosa or Professor Eric will not continue teaching. Now, don't get me wrong, this is not the end, but it's a line that they have drawn in dignity and in love. I want to personally thank our regional manager. He's done a great job. He's still doing it daily. But one thing that they have to understand, that this is not about money. This is about honor. In the Chinese culture, Reputation and saving face is everything. And right now, Rosa and Eric have lost face publicly, while being the visible voice of LSSC worldwide and picked by the current general manager. When the world came after them, it was their faces, their names, their families that took the place. And from the company, still silence. That silence speaks louder than any amount of money. One thing we could not get them to understand is support isn't always financial. It's a statement, a voice message, a phone call that says, we see you, we're here with you, we're going to protect our members. And that's what our current general manager was supposed to do. Isn't that what real leadership looks like? Once again, I want to really thank our regional manager, the manager that we report to every single day. I want to thank him again and again for standing beside us. But it's time for all leaders to stand up and show the world what LSSC truly means when they say this is a family. When the general manager doesn't understand that money is just temporary, it comes and goes, but a reputation destroyed in public or on the internet in front of thousands doesn't come back with a deposit. The general manager chose us to represent LSSC globally. But when the world turned against LSSC, only Rosa and Eric's face, they became the company's shield. And once again, no one in the company stepped forward. Support isn't supposed to be silence. It's not a private chat. It's not a message saying, hey, we got you, bro. Or we got you, sister, bro. It's public. It's consistent. It's a company-wide statement. It's a voice note to the people. It's a show of leadership when it matters most. Shout out to our regional manager. He did his part. But this goes above you, bro. This is a general manager's responsibility. LSSC is truly standing on family. It's time to stand behind them, stand in front of them. The ones who protected the brand with everything they had. Professor Rosa, Professor Eric, they're the ones that stood in the front of the line of fire. And now Rosa and Professor Eric has everyone that's members of LSSC who will speak out, who will stand with us, who will reach out to management and explain to them that reputation is more important than money. During this time, conversations between the managers have just led back to Sarah's eviction. How long is that eviction's going to last? The messages that you see on TikTok, YouTube, they're painful, man. Like, these people are taking stabs and shots at Rosa and Eric, saying they escaped to Ukraine. They crossed the border, put the target on our backs. How long is that? You see how cruel and rude and mean and ugly people can be? All we wanted to do was to teach. I need you guys to stand for Professor Rosa and Professor Eric. Voice how you feel about the situation to your manager. A statement needs to be made. Something needs to be said to management. They stood up for the company and they've been verbally abused by the public and even trusted members. Managers were crying every night because it was them that people needed, and that wasn't fair. Managers that provided support at the stores and the offices, they were the ones being attacked, and that's what's going on. People are demanding answers that these members don't have. That Professor Rosa, Professor Eric, the managers that are running the offices, we're not talking about the regional managers, we're talking about the managers that run the office. They don't have any more information than you or I have. And even right now, you see people attacking the voice of this video or this audio. Where do we draw the line? Where is the humanity? Are people this money-driven? That you want to attack an innocent woman? That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Like I've said many times before, this goes beyond money. This is not something that Professor Eric is saying or Rosa is saying. They're just members. There's nothing you need to trust in them because they're just people like you are. The only thing you need to trust is the fact that you're suffering with you, but in a way that you could not imagine. I wish I could show you the messages that managers sent to Professor Rosa, Professor Eric, to show you their level of involvement. It's a very dark time for them. It's a waiting period. But even team members, talk to your captain, let them know what's going on, and have them reach out to management and voice, be our voices, be Rosa's voice, be Eric's voice, and say the company needs to say something on their behalf. We don't know what these people look like. No one does. But yet, they put us on the front line, unarmed, not expecting what was about to happen. I don't have anything else left in me to say. I do appreciate the love that you guys have shown towards Eric and Rosa, but the lack of support from management does make us feel foolish, does make us feel like we're out here alone. If it wasn't for our fellow members, we would be out for each other. So I urge you, I beg you, to send a message to in every chat room, please, to say something about the reputation, the support that we're not getting. And we're not talking about monetary support. We're not monetary support for those who are waiting for their money. We're talking about our reputation. And a lot of us are watching Professor Eric and Professor Rosa grow up right in front of your eyes. I have nothing more to say. I appreciate you guys listening. I appreciate you sending all the love and support to Rosa and Professor Eric. I will definitely relay your message to them. But this is the time that all members need to come together and show them what a real family does. Thank you so much, guys. Have a good evening.
Guys, it's crazy, crazy, crazy. What a crazy day. And honestly speaking, I am surprised. I mean, well, I'm not surprised, but I'm surprised at how people cannot see through this guy, and how people cannot see that at this point. At this point, Eric is in on it. The last time I met him was February, and I told him you stand on the precipice. You turn me into oblivion in 5 years, or you start another turn in 5 years. We were to have a meeting, and then the minister called that boy that you should follow him and go and preach somewhere, and he sat me up. Saw it, because I ministered after him in a meeting. I'm doing this publicly because I'm paid. I ministered after him, and there was no atmosphere. You know how it was 2 years ago. That death was already in place. The Bible says in the last first prophet, how do you look at a man like me, small boy like me, I'm just in my early 20s, and you look at me and you say, this man is fake. Somebody that has given his youth, his teenage life, everything to God. When you were my age, what were you doing with your life? So guys, all right, guys. Where is my hat? 1 second. All right. So yeah, so Total Football says he wants to clean his name from the face of Lssc, but FBI knows these tactics. I hope they see that he promoted the scam and helped grow it and should be held accountable. Yes, exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. But Eric was endorsing this thing. Yes, Kofi, you're right. You're right. Yeah, I don't know why he was speaking in the third. Hi, Drillabot. Can you verify if the corporate office in Texas is closed? Eric is no longer on the live, and it's really sad and painful to see that a lot of people are falling for the gimmicks that Eric is putting up, and I see that I don't know why people cannot just see through the whole acting. Okay. Yes, you're right. Prosperity, I was expecting that. Number one, he was trying his best to speak, to refer to Eric in third person, right? So he was trying his best. Eric was the one speaking, but he was trying his best to refer to himself as though someone else was speaking on his channel for him. Okay, so and you will see that as soon as the live ended, he put it on private or probably just deleted it. So as soon as the live ended, he put it on private or just deleted it. That is even more sign for you to understand that this guy is not joking about scamming you guys. Okay, so this guy isn't joking at all about scamming you guys, and that is why I said that you see him talking about so again, so these are the things. And number one, Eric was actually the person on the live call because he kept saying at times he makes mistakes, and he says us? Why are you guys treating us like this, right? And then he regains his consciousness and then says, why are you guys treating Professor Eric like this, right? Now, so that's the game he tried to play, but I saw through the BS right there. That's number one. Number two, let's be real, guys. That Mbappe have time to come to Dallas. That's crazy, to be honest. When they start doing all those promotions, obviously they will run away after gathering a lot of money. So number two, another thing is that you will listen to Eric say the management stopped supporting them, something like that. That they reached out to the manager. So it seems like right now even Lssc has stopped communicating with them, or that is what Eric was trying to tell you. Eric was subtly telling you all that Lssc is gone. That is what Eric tried to do in this video. I don't know. Again, when I tell you these things, y'all don't believe me, and I don't know why. The essence of this video is to tell you subtly that Lssc is gone. That's what Eric is trying to tell you here. That is what Eric was trying to tell you all, that Lssc is gone. Do you understand? Lssc is gone. Trust me, Lssc is gone. That is the purpose of this video, of Eric's life. That's the purpose of Eric's life, to tell you very in a subtle way that Lssc is gone. I mean, I've been saying the same thing. I have been saying the same thing. I asked this question initially, that you Eric, who is the founder and CEO of Lssc? Eric replied me that Lssc is not obligated to show who the founder and CEO is. And now Eric is playing the same card to you all. Eric is playing the same card. Comes on the live, blocks his camera, and tries to speak as though he is a different person. Meanwhile, the channel belongs to Eric. This channel belongs to Eric. So honestly, I don't know why anyone will fall for this move. I don't know why anyone will fall for this move, but it's crazy. So this is a subtle way of informing you all that Lssc is not going to pay you. That's what he's saying. Eric is trying hard to tell you that Lssc has stopped responding to him. All right, Nadia, what are you saying? Eric is trying to tell you that Lssc has stopped responding to him. And since Lssc has stopped responding to him, if you are still expecting anything from Lssc, then you are honestly going to wait for a long time. Of course, don't let anyone deceive you. All right? Don't let anyone deceive you. Don't let anyone deceive you. So these are the issues. I told you all that I was going to really hold on and listen to what he has to say. And of course, like I said before, that so again, I'm not surprised. But I didn't expect that he'll be such a coward to. I didn't I didn't expect that Eric would be such a coward to not show his face and come and just try to deceive more people, trying to act like LSSC. He doesn't know who is behind the LSSC. I did not expect that move, honestly, but I knew he would keep denying. I knew he would keep denying the fact that um, that he is working directly with the scammers, right? So that's what you all need to understand. On Tuesday, we'll start publishing what we have on Eric, and we'll make sure that he gets to dance to the music. Okay, so that's what we're going to do. We're not joking here. We're not. This is not a playground, because you need to understand that we're dealing with real people who invested real dollars into this Ponzi scam, and a lot of people invested the money because people like Eric, who knew that it's a scam, deceived them that it's the best investment in the world. Okay, and now wants to claim innocence and have you all think that he knows nothing about it. That is what is happening, and we won't let that happen. All right, we will not let that happen. Like I said, the Eric just told you in a very subtle way that LSSC is gone. The reason I'm saying Eric is telling you LSSC is gone is because Eric is saying that LSSC is not responding to him, right? Eric is saying that LSSC is not responding to him. So if the scammer is telling you that his masters are not responding to him, do you think they will respond to you on the day, the waiting day? I mean, do you think they will respond to you? Right? So they said 72 hours ends on Tuesday. So we will all wait for the 72 hours, and then wait for the 72 hours, and we see what next. But remember that Eric is responsible for this. Eric is responsible for the scam. Right? Eric is responsible for the scam. So the practice of him deleting his videos, it's not even going to work. It's not going to save him. Right? Even if he deletes all his videos, it is not going to save him. It's not going to save him. It's not going to save him. So that's what we have right now. Um, yeah. So what do you all think? Share your thoughts in the comments. Share your thoughts in the comment. Do you all still think that you're getting paid or not? Based on what I've just shared with you, actually. And how many of you actually watched Eric's live performance? How many of you watched Eric's live performance? Because I called out a show. So how many of you watched his live performance? Rutina_GH says, so how can people who invested get their money back? Rutina, I'm sorry. At this point, at this point, everything we'll just try our best to force people like Eric to tell us who is behind the scam. That's what we can do at this point. But Eric is definitely trying to, you know, trying to save face, and he's doing a good job at acting. And we know it's a performance he's putting up, but we will not let him get away with it. We won't let him get away with it. All right. So Eric has your money, and trust me, that guy is something else. Okay, the guy is definitely something else. So as how much did you put in the Rutina_GH? How much did you put in there? How much did you put in there? Yes. Gills, you're right. At this point, I am sure people won't be paid on Tuesday. At this point, I am sure that no one is getting paid on Tuesday. So they're just wasting your time, and they're just trying to buy time. They're just trying to buy time. Cares. Um, Cares says Professor Eric in all his training videos says he stands with Lssc only on basis that Lssc meets their commitment. That's why he deleted all his videos, meaning Lssc is gone. Yes, you are right, Kies. And again, let me remind you all that Professor Eric only started saying this kind of thing after we called him out here. Professor Eric didn't have any disclaimer. Professor Eric always preached LSSC, always, I mean, his old videos says it all. You can, he, if he, so this is the thing, no one actually downloaded these videos. If we had people who downloaded these videos, you will see that he only started making statements like what you are saying cares after we called him out. And that's when he changed the channel description and put a disclaimer, and then he started to make statements like he stands with LSSC only on the basis that they meet commitment, blah blah blah. So so that's it, and we will not let him get away with it. Eric is behind. Eric is in on it. Eric knows exactly what is going on, and he must answer the questions that we have. He must answer the questions that we have. I mean, this guy is a scammer, honestly speaking, and he will be exposed. Eric will be exposed. Eric will be exposed. So if you look at what is going on, you don't need a soothsayer to tell you. You don't need a soothsayer to help you understand the handwriting on the wall. The handwriting on the wall says that LSSC is not going to pay you all a dime. The handwriting on the wall says that LSSC is not paying you all a dime. On Tuesday, on Wednesday, on Thursday, on Friday, no one is getting a dime from them. Because if their biggest promoters can come out to say that the LSSC is no longer responding to them, then they're trying to tell you that your money is gone. They are just simply trying to tell you that your money is gone. The biggest promoters are saying that the people are not responding to them. So all they are saying is your money is gone. And if you can't see the truth for what it is, then let's all wait for Tuesday. Okay? If you cannot see the truth, let's all wait for Tuesday. By Tuesday, it's going to be clear. By Tuesday, everything will be very extremely clear what is going on. And we don't know if Francois and Kevin is a real person. Maybe it's not. Yeah, it may not be their real name. Again, you don't know. So again, that is why we need to everyone see. Winnie is saying now let's sleep. So everyone needs to force Eric to give people the actual info as to who is behind the scam, because only Eric can tell who is behind the scam, how he was getting paid by Lssc to conduct the trainings, who was paying him, and informations like that. So if he's not ready to release these informations to the public, then he's in on it. He's in on it. Yeah, so again, um which law enforcement agents, and can you produce the videos? Yes, Gills, we're aware of Pulse Glide. Kez is saying if we can explain which videos, where, show me the videos. Are you even sure those people are real people? The people you claim that they are law enforcement agents and they made testimonial videos, are you sure those people are real people? Show me the video. Show us the video. Show us the video. So right now, Eric is trying to sound confused and trying to play the victim cards. It's He's making it look like, so he's not coming straight forward to say why he deleted the videos. He has in the past said that he's deleting the videos because people are coming for him on the videos. Now he made a statement saying he deleted the videos because the Lssc management is not responding to him. So we're not sure why he deleted the videos, right? So these are the facts on ground, okay? And when we come here, we spit facts. We spit facts. So judging by these facts on ground, if Eric is saying that his employers are not responding to him anymore, if Eric is also talking about himself in third person, right? Saying, oh, you all are tormenting Professor Eric, you all are speaking against Professor Eric, blah, 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 blah. If he's doing all these things, then it's clear. Well, I think that's just a strategy to, delay you all. They're using that as a strategy to delay you all, because USDC or BTC is all crypto. So the reason they're doing that is just to delay you all. They need a reason to, carry out delays, and then more delays will come up. So again, for those of you who think the switch is not strategic, the USDC to BTC switch, I see them giving you more excuses on Monday or Tuesday, more excuses like you have to pay for them to do a reconnection fee or blah blah blah. They will ask you to pay for something, or for verification, or for one thing or the other, and you keep paying, right? You keep paying because you want to get your money out. But at this point, if they come up with the card of trying to milk more monies out of you, then you all must be smart enough to not pay. Just know it's gone and accept the L, right? So what I'm saying is, expect, where I am expecting more excuses, and a 90% probability that you'll be asked to pay more money. Take it from me, guys. Take it from me. More excuses, and 90% probability that they will ask you to pay more money. %90 probability that they will ask you to pay more money. I mean, honestly, trying my best to make sure that people don't get scammed, and I'll keep doing my best, even if no one sees me, even if no one sees it, even if no one appreciates it, even if I get more insults, I'll keep doing my best. The goal is to ensure that people don't get scammed. Full stop. That is the goal. And wherever this takes me, I'm glad. It's all service to you. Alright? It's all service to you. Justice for us says, Oga, you still up? It's 9:49 p.m. in USA. Yeah. I know. I had to stay and listen to Eric's bullshit. Alright? So I had to stay and listen to Eric's bullshit, and that's why you see me here. So I just listened to it, and honestly speaking, it was a very annoying thing to listen to. I just listened to his bullshit. He came on live. Yeah, it wasn't a training. Eric didn't do any training. He just came on live and he started referring to himself in third person, right? So he came on live and he started to act like he is not Eric. So he started to refer to himself as a different person, and then he was speaking as though he's speaking on behalf of Eric. But it's his voice. I know his voice too well, right? It's his voice. So that's one. And then he made statements like the reason he deleted his videos is because the management stopped responding to him. That's why he deleted his videos. But I can tell you for free that that is all bullshit. That's all bullshit, right? The same person had said that he is deleting his videos because people are being mean to him. That's still bullshit. So waiting for Tuesday, which is really close, and once we can confirm that this whole thing, it doesn't make any sense. Once we can confirm that yes, indeed, they will come up with more excuses. Yes. Try our best to ensure that. So that's the thing. We're trying to save people. We honestly, the only thing I want is just to make sure that innocent people don't fall for these things. And I'm seeing that Lssc will ask you guys to pay some money for maybe connecting your wallet or verification or something. They are going to come up with more monies that you have to pay to access your funds. Mark my words. They will come up with some excuse. So when they come up with that excuse, please, those of you who have money in the system, do not pay more money. Do not pay more. Don't pay a dime back into that system, because at this point I don't think anything can save Lssc. It's gone. It's gone. Eric knows this. The other managers know this at this point. Everyone who calls themselves a manager actually know it is gone. And if they are telling you otherwise, they're trying to just delay the inevitable, trying to make you think that they've got the answers, but honestly they don't know jack shit, right? I'm talking about the group admins, right? Let's say the person who invited you, they don't know jack shit. If they keep telling you, oh, don't worry, the payment will come through, blah, 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 it's a lie. And Eric is saying that, Danny is not responding to them. That's what Eric said on the live. Eric said Danny, the general manager, is not responding. And I know that this is part of the plan. So all what Eric is doing is actually part of the plan. So by the time we are done with him, the whole world will be asking Eric the same question. The whole world will be asking him the same question by the time we're done with him, right? I mean, you can't have business, you have clients, you have a reputation online, and then you think you can just come and scam people, right? So by the time we're done with this guy, the whole world will be asking him the same question. Who hired you? Who are you working for? If you claim that you are innocent and you are only teaching what was given to you by Lssc, then tell us who gave you the materials you're teaching. Who hired you? Who hired you? That's what we're asking. How were you hired? Exactly. So that's the thing. So can you imagine? So Danny was in the meeting, and I believe that did Danny address the question of Eric deleting his videos? Did Danny address that? Justice for all people. Did Danny address that question? The question of why did Eric delete all his videos? And even now, Eric, he did not, he made the latest live video he just did, he made it private instantly. Instantly. He didn't let the video fly. He just private the video. I was going to record the video, but I said there is no need. I already know what he wants to say, and I honestly don't think recording it will change anything. And I was right. So, because I mean, there is only so much space I have on my laptop. Of course, I'm planning to change. I'm planning to change my laptop so I can have like a laptop with a larger capacity and all. But again, there was no need. I feel bad for people who invested 100k plus and receive nothing back. I wish they can get help to retrieve their money back. Danny been taking something to Danny been talking something totally different. Danny is busy focusing on recruitment and upgrade your devices. Ah, it's crazy. It's so crazy. Augustine says, I'm here again, bro. I'm sure you remember me. I have to be honest that I am losing hope, but by bit. Augustine says he's losing hope. Augustine, I remember you attacked us the last time you were here, if I could remember, right? Are you the one? If I could remember, are you the one you were attacking us the last time you came here? But now you have to be honest, and I love the fact that you're being honest. Yeah, so I mean, now you see what we've been telling you, right? See, you were attacking us the last time. You called me all sort of names. Oh, damn, man. But now you are being honest. So I love the fact that you're being honest. And I mean, if you listen to Eric's live today, you will agree with me that I am on your side. Augustine, I am on your side. Okay? I'm on your side. Harriet Harriet says exactly, but you came here insulting me. Last time you came here, you came to insult me, but now I'm happy you can see it's a Ponzi and the red flags are all over the place. I'm on your side actually. Harriet says it's not over yet, bro. I'm not here to argue with you, Harriet. Just Blaze, yes, respect Augustine. Thank you for seeing the truth and seeing that I have nothing against you all. Honestly, I have absolutely nothing against you. I'm actually trying to even save you from getting scammed by these people. You know, I believe that the work we do here, they see it and it forces them to rethink their steps. So if we have no one calling them out, then they just get away with scamming you, right? So honestly speaking, right now this channel is this channel is at least one of the only chances that you have of these people retracing their steps, because see, Eric knows that we will not stop. If by Tuesday your withdrawals don't come through, Eric's reputation is on the line, because we have every evidence against him. So if by Tuesday the withdraw, and honestly from what Eric is saying, Eric actually, that Francois guy is just too smart. His excuses seem so legit, but I can't buy it no more. Exactly, bro. I've been telling you the same thing. I've been telling you the same thing. The same people who ask you to upgrade, and then they promised you that when you upgrade, your withdrawal will be instant. Now, that promise made some persons upgrade. Those persons did not receive instant withdrawals. I'm talking about the people who upgraded their account because they were told, look, if you upgrade, you'll be able to withdraw instant. They didn't receive instant withdrawals. They all had to wait for the 72 hours as well. So why is nobody seeing that? Why is nobody seeing that fault? That, look, do you realize that these people said that anyone who upgrades will receive instant withdrawals, and yet the people who upgraded their system did not get instant withdrawals? And now Eric is saying that Lssc has stopped responding to him. Eric is saying the general manager Danny is not responding to him. So Eric is just trying to save face, because the end has come, and Eric is trying to tell you. Eric is trying to pass the information to you. You know, what they're doing is, soft landing, right? They don't want to just hit the ground, so they're doing soft landing, and then they land with the system has crashed, right? But on Tuesday, I'm waiting for the next excuse. I know it will all end in excuses. On Tuesday they will ask you all to pay for something, and I'm thinking probably a verification fee, or what do you call it? They will ask you all to pay for something, or authentication fee, or one thing fee, and if you all go ahead to pay for it, then sorry, your money is gone. Part 2. If you go ahead to pay for it, then your money is gone. Part 2. That's what I'm saying. So what you want to do is watch out. On Monday, you will most likely not get a dime, and once you don't get a dime on Monday, on Tuesday, forget it. Okay, forget it. Yeah, Kofi, you are right. They're just buying time. To steal as much as they can. Okay, that's what is going on. They are buying time to steal as much as they can. Roots, well, I didn't upgrade. I initiated the withdrawal the same week the money got locked, but unfortunately I didn't get my money back. Yes, you are not alone in this route. A lot of persons have actually initiated withdrawal and they didn't get their money, right? and a lot of them, a lot of them who believed in the system are now realizing, just like Augustine, that look, Drillabite is not the enemy. Drillabite is trying to help you all. Drillabite is trying to help you all. You all have to start forcing Danny to respond to the questions. You know, you have to start giving the creating the awareness and reorientation for your downlines or your uplines or anyone personally that is in the group. You have to give them that reorientation. Okay, if you don't do it, then how can one person have so much power over you all? That is what I don't understand. Danny is just one person. So how is it possible that one person is able to wield so much power over thousands of people? Yeah, exactly. They just freeze the withdrawals because they're exiting the system. But I really need to understand how is it possible that one guy, Danny, the general manager, how is it that that guy has so much power over thousands of people, and he says something and none of you can question it? How is that possible? Why is no one questioning the fact that regulatory bodies are issuing warning against Lssc? Why is no one asking Danny the questions? Why? Are you guys scared of him or what? Are you all scared of him or what? I want to know. I want to know. Are you scared of Danny or what? Please permit me to remove my comments here. I'm sure Lssc guys check you out, so they don't go ahead and delete my account, because I'm just hanging in there right now, just in case they want to give me some token. Augustine, I'm happy that you are gradually waking up to the truths. Justice for all people. Do you remember Augustine? Justice for all people. Do you remember Augustine? I don't know if you remember him. He kept bashing you and I the last time he was here. He kept bashing you and I. Augustine kept bashing us and saying we're the stupid guys. Yeah, Augustine kept bashing us. Now, I told Augustine that don't worry, this thing is going to be very clear, alright? It's going to be very clear, and I think he's starting to see from our own lens. Yes. The guy kept finishing us the other time, and you know yeah, and we have a lot of people like that come here to just talk, insult us. They call me stupid, ugly, broke, African, this. And at the end of the day, all I have to say is we shall see. Again, Tuesday is not far. I have patience. Tuesday is not far. On Tuesday is when, if you all notice, I have not released like a proper video about this. So Tuesday is not far. I say he's new, so I get it. Yeah, the guy is new. The guy is new. So um but before, they should check your track record. No, they don't want to check. They don't want to check my track record. They don't want to check my track record. I mean, if I exposed CBEX when everybody was against me, I didn't stop. I exposed CBEX before it crashed. But they don't want to check my track record, even when I have not made a single mistake, right? I've not made a mistake on any platform. They don't want to believe what I say. They want to wait till Tuesday before they learn the hard way. Okay, so we'll all wait till Tuesday. We'll all wait till Tuesday, and let's see how it goes. MLM best plane. How you doing? 360. I don't know what you are saying. I don't understand what you're saying. 360. What do you want me to help you check? MLM best plane. What do you want us to help you check? Is there a new Ponzi in town? Is there a new Ponzi in town? Funny fact, I think they are the same people, because the same day CBEC crash, Lssc Danny held a quick meeting talking about CBEX. Same people, because he was so desperate. Yeah, that's it. That's it. I feel like there's a connection, and there's a connection between these Ponzi scams. Probably the same network. Probably they have a. I feel like it's not one person running this thing. Okay, it's not one man running. This thing cannot be pulled off by one person. So what I think is that they have like a cartel that run these scams. It's not just one person behind that computer doing everything. I think they have a cartel sitting somewhere, and it's deeper than what we think. It's deeper than what we think. Two manager reward $100 plus $1,000. MLM best plane. I don't understand what you are typing. Yes. That's what I'm saying. They have like a group. So I think the group sits down, and then they come up with a new scam. You know, they map out the plan, the strategy for the scam, and then they execute it. But this thing is carefully thought out. I don't know what MLM best plane is asking us to check. What do you mean manager rewards? Is that the name of a Ponzi scheme, or what? Manager, what is manager reward? $100 plus $1,000. I don't know. What do you mean? Maybe you should clarify what you mean by manager reward $100 plus $1,000. Are you trying to say we should pay you for being a manager on Lssc? Is that what you are saying? This is not where you get your payment. Yeah, definitely. See, again, a lot of people don't understand that running these Ponzi scams can be very simple. Like creating the website to actually run this kind of Ponzi scams is so easy right now. It's so easy because all you need to do all you need to do is if you go to sites like Replit, right? If you go to sites like Replit, you can literally say what you want to build, and the AI will be. I'm going to start AI classes very soon for free, and I'll be showing people the power of AI and what AI can do, so you know how easy these things are to build. These websites are so easy to build. The Mbappe picture you see there is not Mbappe, that's AI generated picture, right? That's AI generated picture. So this AI sites, you just have to tell it what you want to build, and it builds it for you, and then you host the bloody thing, and people will actually register. They will see their dashboard. They will think they are either renting scooters or trading or doing anything you want them to do, right? It's just simulation. So these things are very, very possible. Justice for all, you want me to share the AI, right? uh, Definitely. Yes, the app, yes. Even the their, if you check out their flyers, their graphic design, is it's very similar to other Ponzi scams. It's very, very similar to other Ponzi scams. That's their flyers and graphic design and all this kind of stuff. It's the same thing. Look at it. But I don't know why people don't see all these things. Gills is saying that they already said 3 days, and now it's Tuesday. Nothing will come out. We just lost money. Yes, no problem. And they are saying, a lot of the people in it, a lot of the supporters are saying that Tuesday is the like max that they expect their monies to drop. So we will give them the benefit of doubt and wait until Tuesday. No, please, MLM is not a manager on Drillabyte, please. I don't understand what he's talking about. Uh, Actually, Lssc was easy to be exposed. How come you have a scooter but you can't see how it's moving around? Yes, I said this thing before. That how come you are having scooters, you cannot see where it is at a particular time, who is using it. The rental logs, that's what we're trying to say. So the rental logs would carry things like where the scooter is at a particular time, who is using it, how much the person paid, how many hours it was rented by that person. That's what the rental logs should do. But you see, these things did not exist, and up till now, they don't exist. Isn't that what we've been saying? That's what we've been saying, but people like Augustine would argue with us. But thank God Augustine has woken up from his slumber. Although he has also deleted his comments. So I don't know why is it that the LSSC guys are so scared that they delete their comments, they delete their videos, they just keep deleting. uh, the LSSC guys are so scared that they just keep deleting, delete their videos, delete their comments, delete everything. Why are you all so scared? Why are you all so scared? I don't understand. Yes, I don't know. I don't know what you're using. I honestly don't know what you're using. But these guys are just so scared. Why are you? Why are they so scared? They drop comments and they delete it because they don't want to say the truth. I mean, Augustine came here the other day insulting us, and now he knows the truth and he said the truth, but he deleted it because he's scared. What are you scared of? What are you scared of? Okay, now I understand. Wow. I understand you now. Okay, because they use the same name in the bond chart. Alright, and in Lssc, they don't want to be exposed and removed from the system. Alright, okay. Now I understand it. I mean, because I was so like, why are you scared? So they don't want to be removed because honestly, I'm sure that the managers will be checking out. Yeah, yes, I understand why you're free now. I'm sure the managers will be checking our live time to time and trying to see who is snitching on them so that they can kick you out of the platform. A lot of the managers are wondering how we get the information we get on this place. Fletcher is saying, will we get paid? Fletcher, I don't want to answer that question because if I answer the question, you may not like my response. So do you want me to keep quiet or do you want me to honestly tell you the truth? Antoinette Fletcher, do you want me to tell you the truth about this question you asked, or you want me to tell you something that will make you happy? Which of them? If I report them my names, I'll get like 2K. Are you serious? Like that. Cash says, I made more than the money I invested with Lssc already. Okay, Antoinette Fletcher says, truth. So I'm going to tell you the truth as it is. The truth is that, okay, first listen to the facts before I tell you the truth. The question is, will we get paid? Fact number one, they've asked you all to wait for 72 hours for your monies to drop. And in the 72 hours, your biggest promoter has deleted all his videos, all the videos of him promoting the platform. He deleted it. You are still waiting for 72 hours. Now, few hours ago, the same promoter came on live to tell you that his bosses, the people who hired him to lie to you, are no longer responding to him, and they are not showing support and solidarity with what is going on. Okay, so if you ask me, will we get paid, the answer is simple: no. Capital letter No. You will not get paid. That's my analysis. All right, that is my personal analysis. You will not get paid on Tuesday, but I don't want to make anybody feel bad, so I always say let's wait for Tuesday. At least they all say, everyone is in agreement that if on Tuesday they don't get paid, then it's a scam. So let's wait for Tuesday, right? But considering the things I've just said, no one is paying you on Tuesday. People aren't sure yet if the company is folding, so if they drop ill comments, the company may find out and get kicked out. All right, Harriet. Okay, so I'm starting to understand that, because I didn't understand why people are scared of, saying they are speaking out and saying their mind. Sir, please help me and my SMS. Send Ethan Lssc manager management, please, sir, please. I am not Lssc. MLM best plane. You are in the wrong place. MLM best plane. You are in the wrong place. I'm not Lssc. I'm not supporting them. I am trying to inform you that you are getting scammed by some group of people that you don't know their faces. You are getting scammed. MLM best plane. You are just getting scammed. Nobody is informing anybody about your predicament. Wake up. Okay, Kofi is saying I deleted some of my comments because a lot of these Lssc guys are coming over here and I still want access. I still want access to information. As I said, I already got refund. Okay. Send but not credited reward and reply 18 Lssc. Oga MLM. I am not Lssc. What is wrong with this guy? I will kick you out of this life. Oh. Cash is saying I still believe in Lssc. Continue believing. Don't worry. Didn't Augustine say the same thing? The last time Augustine was here, he believed in Lssc more than you, and now he's coming to tell us that no, that with what is happening, he doesn't think this thing is legit. MLM best plane. I don't know anything you are talking about, please. Switching from USDT/USDC to BTC is actually a proactive evolution, saying goodbye to slow channels and avoiding traditional financial roadblocks, eliminating third-party reviews to speed up funds. I laugh in Chinese. Just watch what will happen. Tuesday is not far. People will buy if they are not paid on Tuesday. I hope they don't. That's why we're here to, tell them that look, the possibilities of you not getting paid on Tuesday, the possibility is extremely high, or the probability rather is extremely high that you are not going to get paid on Tuesday, right? Austin, that's what we're trying to tell the people, that look, the probability of you getting paid on Tuesday is low. right? The probability of you not getting paid on Tuesday, is it high or low? It's high. The probability of you not getting paid on Tuesday is high, and the probability of you getting paid on Tuesday is extremely low. Okay? So there is, if you ask me, there is a 95% chance that no one will get paid on Tuesday. A 95% probability rather that no one will get paid on Tuesday. Mark my words. All right? Mark my words. Johnny Bravo, hi, how you doing? So this is the situation on ground. A friend of mine sold all his crypto and invested in Lssc. He's already depressed now. He's waiting to see what happens on Tuesday. That friend of yours needs serious deliverance. Because how do you... some people myself, some people... I don't understand though, the way some people do their things. This line of work, carrying out these forensic investigations, have opened my eyes to a lot of crazy, like people take some crazy risk, and I'm wondering that could it be that, I don't know, could it be that they are, some of these platforms are using like juju on them or something. Some people take some crazy risk. I know, I said it in my last live, that I know of a family who actually took out huge loans to invest in one of the Ponzi schemes that we exposed. And I was like, why would you take out so much loans to do this Ponzi scheme? Do you think the banks are stupid? Do you think the banks are stupid? So you think that banks do you know that the primary purpose of the bank is to make money? So the banks that don't invest in these things you are investing, do you think they don't like money? They give you the loans for you to throw it away because they will hold you responsible and you will pay up. So do you think the banks are stupid? Rutina says, I believe some people will be paid, but a small amount will be paid out to be used as evidence to prove people wrong. Well, I'm not concerned about a lot of people. I'm concerned about a couple of people that I see come on this channel regularly that give me information, right? I'm concerned about just a small group of people who give me the real information as to, yes, payments are going through, or no, payments are not going through. So that's my concern. I don't care about the many people who have joined Lssc, because a lot of people will actually tell lies on Tuesday just to make people think that Lssc is paying them. A lot of people will tell lies. So I'm concerned about just a few persons that I always see their comments here. So if they say that they are getting paid, I'll leave the matter alone, right? I promise you, if on Tuesday Lssc starts paying people, I will never, you guys should hold me to my word. I will not talk about Lssc again. I won't. Aret says, no juju bro. Most people in Lssc actually made good money. That was what actually drew people in. Yeah. Yeah, no problem. I'm not doubting. I'm not doubting. Um, on Tuesday, if you all come here to tell me drill a bite, you can now relax. We have gotten our money. Then I would know that my fight has yielded the result I wanted to. Do you all understand what I mean? If you all tell me that LSSC is now paying you, then I'll know my fight has yielded the result. So why am I fighting them? Why am I still fighting them? If they pay you, I'll stop fighting. Alright? And after paying back your capital, they'll use their own funds to switch you so you can bring people for them. Exactly. Exactly. So if they pay you, I'm happy for you. In fact, on Tuesday, the amount of what do you call it? The amount of super chats that I get on Tuesday will make me believe you all that you are getting paid. On Tuesday, the amount of super chats I get will actually make me believe that people are getting paid. So on Tuesday, I expect that the numbers, the super chats will go up. So that's how I will know that okay, these people have money. That's how I will know that yes, people are getting paid. So on Tuesday, we're going to be here 24 hours live on Tuesday. 24 hours live on Tuesday. And I'm going to know that you are all getting paid from super chats. By the time I see a lot of people sending out super chats, I'll know that okay, these people actually have monies in their pockets. They've cashed out from Lssc. So that's how I will know. Cash, you can see that Justice for All is correcting you. Justice for All is correcting you, Cash. You can see it. I kept saying this thing that you are actually obligated to bring people in, but you all keep saying no, you are not obligated to bring people in, and so I let that matter slide, right? In Lssc, you are obligated to bring people in. Ruth says, I am expecting my money on Wednesday. Okay, Ruth, we shall see. We shall see. For the fact that Professor Eric quit is really concerning. Something is going wrong. Not something is going wrong. Everything is wrong already. Do you know how Francois was pressuring me? Cash is saying I made money without bringing people in. So who is telling lies? Cash, are you the one lying or Justice for All people? Who is telling lies? Because Cash is saying that you are not obligated. I know for a fact that you are obligated to bring people in. And another person is telling you, Cash, that you are actually obligated to bring people in. But you are saying you are not. How long did you make money without bringing people in? How long did you make money without bringing people in? If you are not obligated, why are you having issues with withdrawal? I'm asking the same question, Kofi. If people stop investing, how will it continue? Well, they claim that they are not getting. LSSC is claiming that they are not making their money from people's investment. They claim that they are making their money from people renting the scooters, right? That's why you recruited yourself. mm, 2 months, you made more than you invested. So that's the thing. You have only been there for 2 months. Probably if you were there longer, you would have realized that they would have kicked you out of the system. You have only been there for 2 months. There are people who have given first-hand testimonials that they've been there for some time and they didn't bring people in and they were kicked out of the system. Do you understand? Cash, I have seen people who reached out to me to say LSSC kicked them out of the system because they didn't bring people in. Yeah, yeah, still made money. Yeah, yeah. That's good. That's fine. That's what I want. Cash, you can send us super chat from the monies you have made so far. All right. Cash, send us super chat from the monies you have made so far. Not my only investments. I don't understand. What do you mean not your only investment? Um Justice for All is saying Cash is lying because it takes 2 months and 2 weeks to recover the capital. Cashmere, you are lying. Okay, rewards. What rewards are you talking about? What rewards are you talking about? What rewards are you talking about? Cash. What rewards are you talking about? Rewards from the platform of LSSC. But someone is challenging you that you are lying. What do you have to say? Cash, you are being challenged and called a liar. You say you made so much money in 2 months. Someone is challenging you that that's a lie because you need 2 months and 2 weeks to recover your capital. And only after that you can say you made money. And you are claiming that you made money from rewards. Oh, just hit the share. Just hit the share button. You're going to see share there. You're going to see share. Austin, you can just hit the share. There is a share button there. You see it. Cash, no, Cash. It's not about saying you don't care. Again, we are trying to, because a lot of the LSSC people come here to mislead people, right? They come here to mislead people. So we always try to make sure that when people say, oh, they are getting paid or they are making money, etc., right? They are not actually lying but saying the truth. And someone is calling you out saying that no, if you say you made money, it cannot be in 2 months. Then you must have been in the system for more than 2 months. Because according to him, it takes 2 months and 2 weeks to recover your capital. So if if you spend less than 2 months and 2 weeks, you haven't even recovered your capital. And that's what this person is telling you. So it's not about saying I don't care, I don't need to lie. It's clarifying your statements. Do you understand, Cash? You have to clarify your statement. If somebody is giving you facts, the person speaking is also in the program like you, and the person is giving you facts that look, what you are saying is not possible. You say it's from rewards. The same person has told you no, that rewards isn't enough, because I know. So how are you then making the money? How can one scooter give you 154, 331, 700, 1000 a day? And remember, it's not just for one person, but hundreds of people have been promised this profit. Now, where are the scooters? There are no scooters anywhere. Stop deceiving yourself. No scooters anywhere. Cash, if so, you got your money from recruiting rewards. Those who you recruited are in danger right now and are now in panic mode. Remember, they gave you their commission of bringing them. Exactly, referral commission. So Cash, you claim that you didn't bring anybody, but based off of what you are saying, it looks like you actually brought people. It's not lying. The rewards make it possible depending on how seriously you take it. My two sisters did it. All right. Cash, not the only way to make rewards. You should know that if you are with Lssc. You would have to be building hundreds of scooters a day to make this money. There are no scooters anywhere. Why don't you guys understand? No scooters anywhere. Truth be told, says they didn't bring people to an order tax. Believe. Well, Tuesday is not far. Tuesday is not far. Monday is already upon us, right? Monday is already upon us, and Tuesday is not far. So we will definitely know what we're doing by Tuesday. Tuesday is not far. Everyone should calm down. Be patient. Be patient. Now I'm the one telling you guys to be patient. You all have been telling me to be patient, right? To be patient with Lssc, to not make videos calling them a scam. So now I've listened to you. I am now patient, and now everyone be patient. Okay? Truth be told says, yes, I don't believe they will pay this week too. I think it's over. I think it's over. That is it. But let's be patient, all right? You know, I love to listen to my audience, and my audience, you all are telling me, innocent, be patient, don't stress these Lssc guys. No, don't put your leg, don't put your foot on their necks. Be patient. So yes. Justice for all people. I think you just gave them a very good a good tip off. I see that a lot of people are now changing their names to comment, which is great. Which is great. I mean, I didn't know. Even I didn't understand this initially, and I thought you all are just scared. And now I understand that you are actually using the same names in bond charts. So Lssc, whatever, faithfuls can grab your comments and report you to this thing. So I mean, everybody should please feel free to change their names. Feel free to change your names, right? But on Tuesday, you will not need to change your names. On Tuesday, you will not need to change your names. I promise you, because see, there is only so much people can take, right? If Tuesday comes and Lssc doesn't pay, and then on Wednesday they give people excuses, and then on Wednesday they give people excuses, then the whole bond chat group will explode. Trust me, if Tuesday comes, they will not pay. Expect another excuse on Wednesday. Expect more excuses on Wednesday. Once these excuses, the Wednesday's excuse start coming, that bond chat will explode. The bond chat will explode. This week is upon us, right? This week is upon us. No problem. So we're starting the countdown. Countdown to Tuesday. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. I hope they pay, but if they don't pay, I will start releasing the videos that we've already mapped out for this week. So this week on Drillabyte, yeah, they're just robbing Peter, robbing Peter to pay you, not Paul. They're robbing Peter to pay you. So this week we have a ton of videos that we will release. Yes, exactly. So excuses, the constant excuses should be enough for anyone to know what's up. But sadly, a lot of people seem not to know what's up. A lot of people seem not to know what's up. So let's allow them wake up. But even if they don't wake up, once I can confirm that the payouts are not coming in, then our videos for this week, we start releasing them one at a time. And not just videos, but the articles. The articles will start coming in as well. Yes, you're right. Justice for you're right. Almost a month of excuses. Almost a month of excuses. And people don't want to see this for what it actually is. Almost a month of excuses. But people have refused to see it for what it actually is. Week 3. Week 3 is upon us. Week 3 is upon us. Week 3 is upon us. This opens your eyes. Please like to hold you what they want, even in the face of clarity. People are strange. So let's see what week 3 holds. Our first video will be calling out Eric, and definitely telling people how to call out Eric for the deceits and the lies that he has, propagated over the months to gullible and innocent people. So we have to first start by calling him out. Eric knows that this thing is bound to happen, and so he has beat us to the first move by deleting the evidence, right? Eric has I will actually give him credit for that. He's deleted the evidence from his YouTube, and so we would focus on the other evidence that we have of him speaking about Lssc, and of course the evidence we have of his comments on Drillabyte's channel of Eric speaking about Lssc. Do you think Eric was deliberately lying? I don't think so. Yes, it's not a question of do I think. I have evidence that Eric is actually a part of this. Okay, there is evidence. It's not a question of do I think, and it's painful to see that you cannot even see through Eric's bullshit. Okay, so Eric is part of this, and we're going after him with full force. He will dance to the music. Okay, so that's it. I won't say much. I'll just wait for the D-Day, and the D-Day is Tuesday, right? So that's what I can tell you all for now. That is what I can tell you all for now. The due day is Tuesday. Exactly, he's making his move to exit. So he's making his move to exit, but on Tuesday, if these payments don't go through, then his moves will be useless. His moves will be useless because yes, exactly. I know that after Tuesday, a lot of the people who are still against Drillabyte for saying what we are saying, they would they would definitely be on our side, because then people will start to see that I don't hate you. I'm actually trying to help you see how I can, push these people to release your funds. That's what I'm doing, right? Truth be told says I don't think he was. I think he was just following what he was told. He was a paying member who was also making money, same way same way people are so sure through get that they will get paid even now despite everything. No, I don't agree with you. Truth be told, I don't think you know what's happening. You are falling for Eric's deceit. Truth be told, you are falling for Eric's deceit. Go and look at the comments Eric put on our platform, and we'll show all that in the video. Exactly, Ruth, you are right. Eric is part of the scam. You think we can't push them? you don't even know what you're talking. Truth be told, your Eric did not have disclaimers on his video. Are you aware of that? He just put those disclaimers after we started calling him out. I hope you know that. Eric put the disclaimers after we started calling him out. All right. The disclaimers you see on his videos, they were not there. The description on his channel didn't have any disclaimer. And after we started calling him out, he put the disclaimer. Do you know that the same Eric has called me personally? Eric has called me personally. So you think you think what we do is not effective, right? Truth be told, Eric has called me personally, and you still think what we do is not effective. Okay, I won't say much, no problem. For Eric to be a professor for Lssc, he has to first be a senior guy. Um, truth be told, okay, truth be told, he's saying, how can you push them? Well, that would be good, but I can't see how, since you don't know who they are. And I'm telling you that I know who Eric is. I don't know who they are, but I know who Eric is. I'm going to start with the person I know. And the person I know has actually called me. He has called me, so trust me, I know what I'm saying, right? So I'm just waiting, I'm waiting, and I'm hoping that the payments come through. If the payments come through, then honestly, I don't have anything else to do. I will just stop talking about them. He can have called you, doesn't mean anyway. I would not want people to lose their money. Yes, exactly, me too. I won't want people to lose their money. So we shall see. But I see that maybe you think what we do here is not effective or something. Don't worry yourself, okay? Don't worry yourself. Okay, so truth be told, fear not. We got your back. Truth be told, how much did you put in the system so that I can know why you sound this way? How much do you have in Lssc? Truth be told, how much do you have in Lssc? Exactly. For I'm not surprised that people are doubting when I tell them that Eric is in on it. I'm not surprised, because again, that explains why a lot of you got deceived. No, I don't think your efforts are ineffective. Just saying what I see as visible. Yeah, no problem. I understand you. But again, Eric is in on it, and we're going after Eric. That's the plan. Eric is in on it, and we're going after Eric. Eric is in on it, and we're going after Eric. So that's the plan. And of course, we would we'll do everything we can to make sure he tells us exactly what is happening. Kofi has a question for you. Truth be told, Kofi has a question for you. So are you affiliated with Eric? I don't. Almost did. He may or may not be, and I still don't think he was. But I know for him to have gone that far, he'll have to be accountable for his role. Hmm. So someone is asking you if you are affiliated with Eric, because everyone now thinks you are defending Eric. But what are you trying to be objective about? If Eric doesn't have any skeleton or cockroaches in his cupboard, why is he deleting his videos? If you think Eric is innocent, why delete his videos? Yes, but if you think Eric is innocent, why is he deleting his videos, every of his videos on the internet talking about Lssc? If you really think he's innocent, then he should leave the videos up and defend what he said or what he is saying. Natural to be scared. What do you mean by natural to be scared? Scared of what? Scared of what? We're just stating the facts. So what do you mean scared? What exactly is he scared of? Scared of what? Clean conscience fears no accusation. Haven't you heard about that? Haven't you heard about that? A clean conscience or a clear conscience fears no accusation. Haven't you heard about that? Yeah, I'm asking, haven't you heard about that? Truth be told, is it a clear conscience fears no accusation? I think that's the phrase. So what is he scared of if he's not in on it? If he's not trying to clean up the evidence? If he's not trying to clean up the evidence, what's he scared of? Total, I have almost 10,000 frozen. Okay, so in other words, you agree that he's acting guilty, right? What you're saying now means that you actually agree that he's acting guilty. So how are you trying to separate someone who is acting guilty from actually saying that he's guilty? So you admit that he's acting guilty, then he's guilty. So again, these are the things I'm saying. You are seeing something with your own eyes. You admit that the person is acting guilty, but then why are you defending him? If he's acting guilty, why not just say what it is? That yes, this guy is guilty. Why do you see the signs and try to still play? I don't understand the game, but if he's acting guilty, trust me, he is guilty. If he's acting guilty, then he's guilty. Yeah, exactly. There are lots of videos warning people, and aside the videos, right now, even government authorities are already warning him. I have nothing to gain or lose with arguments. I'm not playing a game, just giving my opinion. Things aren't always black and white. But I mean, you just said it that someone is acting guilty, and you say you don't think he's in on it. Are you sure this is not Professor Eric speaking? I mean, truth be told, you sound like Eric right now. Because Eric can be using a pseudonym to try to make us think Eric is not in on it. Are you sure? Truth be told, are you sure you're not Eric? Eric, show yourself. Truth be told, this one you are defending Eric. Are you sure you are not Eric using a pseudonym? Confess. Truth be told, confess. Are you Eric? Eric, is that you? Eric, is that you? Eric, is that you? Eric, I repeat, is that you? Cash says, you tripping, bro. That blunt must be good. I don't do blunt. You're so suspicious. Detective Drillabite. No. Because no, what I'm saying is you seem to be defending this guy, and and you know, truth be told, is obviously not your real name. So I'm thinking that Eric is trying to convince people on this platform that he is not in on it. But dear Eric, it's too late. It's too late because I warned you. I warned you, remember? So I'm thinking that Eric is the same as truth be told. Congo, any news for Lssc? Well, Lssc has crashed. Lssc is gone. Lssc will not pay you. Your money is gone. We are here trying to wait for Tuesday before we start calling them out. And by the way, this is not blunt. Please, this is not blunt. Stop saying what you don't know, guys. For real, I appreciate what you do, but it's okay if you see objectivity in what I'm saying. Yeah, I agree. You should have taken your warning. Well, Well, at this point, honestly speaking, no, don't, because people suspect me as Eric. That wouldn't be funny. Well, so jokes apart, right? I'm waiting for Tuesday, and once it's Tuesday and people are not getting paid, then I'm coming for you, Eric. All right, I'm coming for you, Eric, and I may be saying it calmly, but you by now you should please go and watch my videos. You would know that I am not a calm person. All right, I am not. So if by Tuesday the withdrawals don't come through, I'm coming for you, Eric. All right. Yes, I will be shocked if they pay. But like I said, if by Tuesday the withdrawals don't come through, I am coming for you, Eric. Right? It will no longer be LSSC is a scam. It will be Eric is a scam. That's what the title of the videos will be. And definitely, I don't even want to say the plans, but it's going to be crazy if Tuesday, if withdrawals fail to go through by Tuesday. The title of the videos will be crazy, right? And the content as well, not just the title. And by now, I mean, those who come on here to insult me, you can insult me with everything you have, but I'm not dumb. Right? That's one thing you can tell me. And you know that I do my investigations thoroughly, okay? And of course, I can articulate my findings pretty well. So Eric, get ready. Just pray for your own good and for your reputation's sake that the withdrawals come through. Just pray for your own good, dear Eric. I know you are watching this. I know maybe you are same as truth be told, but just pray that for your own reputation's sake, the withdrawals come through. If not, it's not going to be funny. Trust me. Definitely, he should never feel comfortable to repeat this type of thing. It is quite reckless behavior. Yes, it's reckless. It's irresponsible. It's scammy. It's wicked. It's evil, to say the least. Right? It's evil. So again, dear Eric, just pray that the withdrawals come through. If the withdrawals don't come through, no one is letting you go. No one is letting you go. You are in on it. Honestly speaking, you're in on it. The withdrawals have to come through. Eric, do all you can to ensure that the withdrawals come through. If the withdrawals don't come through, you will have questions to answer. And I am ready. I am ready to rumble. I am ready to rumble. So the plan is Tuesday we would I'm going to create like a special channel dedicated to this, because I will really be going deep. Like I will throw caution into the I'll throw caution away and go deep. So I'm creating a special channel for this, and every evidence will be on that channel until Eric comes forward to actually tell us what happened to the money. uh, they won't come through. Did you not hear Eric saying he isn't even getting their support? What did that tell you? Yes, I know they won't come through, but I want to wait. And I know that they won't come through because again, Eric said that no one is responding to him, not even Danny, the general manager, right? So if Eric is saying Danny, the general manager, isn't responding, then I know the payments won't come through. And on Tuesday we begin. Okay, on Tuesday we begin. It's going to be dirty. That's all I can say. Right? It's going to be dirty on Tuesday until Eric comes forward to tell us who is behind the scam. So if Eric says he is not behind the scam, then he must tell us who is behind the scam. Yes. When the payment doesn't come through, I know that people will start to drop the names. People will start to drop the names. We must go after them one at a time. We must. We must go after them one at a time. Their families, we know that they are scammers. Their relatives, we know that they are scammers. The government, we know that they are scammers. We will write to the authorities. You guys think it's a joke, right? Don't worry. Truth be told says just makes no sense. Empty promises and keep talking promotion. Are those people blind or deaf? Well, I'm also asking the same question. Empty promises for how long now? And then Danny keeps pushing the promotions. So, I mean, people are waking up. People are waking up seriously. So, I see that a lot of people who would come here. I mean, in the past, if you check the comments, I was almost going mad because I would argue and argue with people trying to defend the scam. But I see that the people who who would come here to defend the scam are kind of quiet. I know they're on the live call, but they're kind of quiet now. So I think people are starting to see things from our perspective to say, look, are you sure this guy is not telling us the truth and we're just being willfully blind to what is right in front of us? Okay, so I think people are now starting to see. So, and it's a good sign. It's a good sign. And it's a good sign. And honestly speaking, Tuesday, everything starts. On Tuesday, everything starts. Leave no stone unturned. We will call them out. Imagine creating a special channel for them. Imagine that, where we can say anything and everything with evidence. Of course, nobody is saying anything without proof. If you go and check this platform, everything I tell you, I show you the evidence. So we'll show all the evidence. Okay, I will bring real people who claim that Eric has actually scammed them in the past. So I'll bring them on, interview these people, and by the time, no, once we're done, you all will see what we're saying, that Eric is in on it. By the time we're done with them, you'll see what we're saying. Real people that Eric has actually scammed in the past, they will be interviewed. They will be interviewed. So that's it from me, guys. For now, we shall we shall we shall be back. We shall be back to find out if people like Esther actually got their money. Esther Mondo says, will we get our money? I've said it before. No, you will not get your money. Um, my man, my man, you are here again, cracking up at work. Yeah. So Tuesday, Mora 18, thank you so much for your support as always. Thank you so much for always supporting us. So we know our people and our people know us. Moga 18 for the support, always supporting us. We thank you so much. I really appreciate. So yeah, so I'm saying that on Tuesday is the due day. Like I'm giving Eric till Tuesday. If Eric doesn't pay you guys, the internet is not going to contain Eric and I. If by Tuesday I'm not seeing people saying that they are getting paid, then this internet thing, Eric will definitely run away from the internet. Okay, so I'm just waiting. Tuesday, we declare the show open in the name of the Father and the Son and the Holy Spirit. Amen. And God is on our side. We are doing the Lord's work. You guys don't understand. We are doing the Lord's work. Okay? Saving people. That is the Lord's work. Saving people. Saving people from the thief that comes to steal, to kill, and to destroy. Yes, we're saving people from the thief that comes to steal, kill, and destroy. So that is the Lord's work. So Tuesday, we shall see. Robert Alonso says, Robert, this, please, I don't smoke, please. If I smoke and look, by myself, I am crazy. Trust me. So if I go ahead to smoke, it's something else. I can combine this level of energy with weed. That would not be good for you guys. Right? I can't combine this energy with weed. So this is not weed, please. This is not weed. Right? I'm putting it out here. This is not weed, please. This is a pointer, right? It's a pointer. It's meant to like read what you are. Yeah, it's a pointer. It's a pointer. So see, it controls my device. It's a pointer. So that's it. So don't let the color deceive you. It's not weed. It's a pointer. So, like I said, I know on Tuesday I am hoping that a lot of you must have gotten paid, and we can settle all this, and I can drop the case against Eric. But if any single person hasn't gotten paid on Tuesday, that I can confirm, like I can trust the person to say, look, like this person didn't get their money on Tuesday, so we go ahead with we go ahead with the plan. We go ahead with the plan. So I've been gathering all the evidence for many nights, and we have everything we need to nail this guy. Okay, we have everything we need to nail this guy, and of course, um, we will show the evidence. Exactly. Rutina, I will be waiting for you on Tuesday. I will be waiting for you. If people like Ruth tells me, look, I got my money, then um I'll retreat. Okay, I'll retreat. But if people like Ruth come here to say I didn't get any money, they are lying. They didn't pay us on Tuesday. Then we move on. So that's what is going to happen. We move on. But personally, I don't see how these people can pay you on Tuesday. I don't see it. But I'm waiting. Let them prove me wrong. Personally, I don't see it. I don't see it because the signs, everything shows. I mean, the signs points to the fact that you are not getting paid on Tuesday. But I want them to prove me wrong, right? If they prove me wrong, I'm happy. Then, a lot of you who you can now send your super chats, right? You can now send your super chats on Tuesday once they've proved me wrong and you're all getting paid. I'm happy, and I will not speak on it. But if Tuesday comes and they give more excuses, then LSSC will have me to contend with. They've tried all manner of things on this channel. They've tried to bring down the videos. They didn't succeed. They've tried to hack the channel. They didn't succeed. They've tried to send their the LSSC people to drop spam comments on the channel. They didn't succeed. They've tried all manner of things, right? So now on Tuesday we shall see. That's what I have to say. All right. So for those who still want to support us, please click on the dollar sign, and that's it from me. I'll leave the live for another minute or two for you to send in your super chats, and then uh, I'll see you all later, right?